Oh yeah, honorable admiration to all my dear brothers and sisters of the faith. Once again, going in. Time to expose a whole lot of stuff. Usually we bring you that knowledge, but today, for a very short time, for a very special week, it's time to roast the fuck out these motherfuckers. They earned it. They deserve it. It's time to give it to them. Why? Because we can. Now, it doesn't mean that you're not going to get some knowledge and information. It just means it's going to hurt a little. That's right. Listen. Get my moringa tea ready. You know what I'm saying? When I have to sip some tea, so I roast the hell out of the imposters. These monkeylicious, conscious thieves who promote that they practice abstinence. Yet, go to strip clubs. Believe me, I'll be the first to tell you I don't knock it. Hope no, I don't. Okay? But you'll never hear me coming out as if I'm dying. You'll never hear me coming out as if I'm a Jesus-like character. Or I'm some weirdo with the Catholic Church talking about I'm not sticking my Willie in some of that good old booty meats, Willy Wonka, or my pee-wee straw going in. Yeah, y'all know what I mean, man. It just doesn't make any sense. How could somebody be pro-children and not have children? I don't get it. Okay, cut the music. What can I tell the music, man? What the hell's going on? Okay, here we go. All right. We have to go down the line, y'all. We have to go down the line. I sent the link out. My time is short, but there's a lot of stuff that needs to be shared. So I'll definitely will be sharing if I can play without it giving any feedback. So I definitely need to know if there will be some feedback. Definitely will need to know that. So today we're dealing with Umar, aka Scammar Shoemaker, aka King Monkeylicious, who don't want any monkey from some delicious booty meat, who on spot can explain that he is for politics, not the punani. He wants to be around a bunch of men and not get it in with some back shots. He wants to build a foundation, build the nation without making any children to attend in the nation. I don't know. The contradictions are very odd and strange, but it was funny. Not gonna lie, it was very funny. I was looking for the video, hopefully trying to play it out loud, but it looks like I won't be able to. So, yeah, there's a lot going on with King Monkeylicious. I called him Donkey Kongalicious. He calls himself King Kongalicious. Apparently, going to a strip club and flicking the wrist and tossing some dollars that he got from, whatever. Me personally, I don't give a damn. If they gave him $10 million and the school cost $1 million and he didn't build the school, y'all dumb as hell for giving that man that money anyway. Many years ago, while he received these millions of dollars, I watched a video of him talking, and I mean, the background displayed that, like, he gets all this money, but he's not improving his lifestyle. Now, I'm not going to get all personal, But he had an air conditioner that looked like it cost $37.95 in the background. Didn't make sense. Didn't add up. You know, I don't know. The dashiki was not connecting for me. But Mr. Scammar Shoemaker, aka Umar Johnson, King Kongalicious, who I call monkeylicious, by the way, is in deep doo-doo. Yeah, he's in deep pan doo-doo. Man, is he. They have shut down his money, and they have made it difficult for him to get money from people to make his school. But what's insult to injury is people have drove around to the location. I'm gonna play the video. I wish I could share. I wish I had my my top coming. Top's coming soon, y'all. Top's coming soon, man. Upgrade is coming soon. If not by the end of this month, by next month. You know, probably getting a desktop, although a laptop be more, portable. But I'm not asking for donations. I'm not gonna ask for donations. Hey, y'all, I'm getting this laptop. I'm gonna build a foundation with the laptop, and then no laptop. That shit ain't cool, man. It ain't cool. But I am still intrigued that Charlemagne from what the fuck is them? I don't even listen to them. All they do is interview weirdos. The Breakfast Club. Yeah, we got Charlotte with the Breakfast Club, who was inspired by the great words of Scammar Shoemaker, talking about he's not going to have any babies until he builds a nation. So the thing is, he's getting exposed by Hip Hop Uncensored. Everyone wants to know, where is the school? I personally know people who donated money to Shoemaker, Mr. Shoemaker, aka Johnson, who has given himself the last name Johnson, but doesn't want to push any. He doesn't want to make any babies with this Johnson. I don't get it. But we see here that now they have shut his money off, and he is in trouble. That means that what comes next? Seizing of any way that you have received money. That is going to be terrible. I wish that upon nobody. But when you do righteous things happen for you. When you do foul shit all the time and you just all around foul shit happens in your life. You know? And I can even look at that as, well, what about all the horrible people that are ruining the world and doing all that? Nah, it's something about that people aren't quite understanding. Are they ruining the world, or do they have other people ruining the world for them? Story for another day. This is not about that. This is about roasting these gentlemen. Oh, man. So I want to see, hopefully I can play this audio. Okay, see, I have been corrected. That story's suspect, but fair enough. So I stand corrected. Okay, Umar has a daughter, and he's getting hit with child support for the daughter. Then I heard that he's not really getting hit with child support. Then I've heard some stuff. I've heard some things about that. I'm not going to get all into his personal business. I'm just roasting him for what he said about not having any children and not trying to bring any children into the world until he builds up a nation. But I'll take that. So Umar has a child, and he pays child support, and he's received money. The IRS has come for his ass, and that means that he needs to, kick in and be a father. Wait a minute, how can he promote those things? Not take care of his own child. What about building a nation with your child? Very interesting. But okay, let's move on from that. All right, so he wants 2 wives. He wants 2 wives also, but doesn't want to have that. That is just very confusing. But he won't even. He's not taking care of the one that he does have. You know, I've heard some things about that. But so Umar Johnson is in trouble. Umar, what are you gonna do? I know you're gonna see this because you are definitely looking at anything with your name on it, especially with an insult like King Monkeylicious. So Umar, hey, you know what? Maybe you should confess that Pan-African nonsense is trash and start trying to get reparations for your school or something, man. Maybe you could petition for reparations for the school. Hey, you know, try and clear up the child support debt you got. You know, I hope if that really is child, I really hope, you know, that he's you know, in the child's life and doing something for the child and all that. That's cool, you know. But still got to roast the fuck out of this dude because he puts out a lot of bullshit. He's doing a lot of contradictory things, and we have Charlotte, the crossdresser, coming out promoting it, like, oh yes, don't have any children, don't make any more babies, in that matter. Build up the foundation of the nation. So your school, which is going to teach us a bunch of bullshit that's lies, is going to build up the nation. You're going to teach children how to work a trade. Okay, you're not going to teach them how to own a business to control the trade. You're going to teach them how to go become an employee. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not going to spend too much time on Umar, but Umar has some questions to ask. That's the reason why we put his ass in the first seat. He had front row seats on the short boat. That's right. Front row seats on the short boat. Yeah, Yellow Hammer, Suwake. Yeah, you know, Umar wants to build a school where he's going to teach us, you know, that we were slaves. He's going to teach us that we were slaves, and whenever you think of anything you're doing, we were slaves, and white supremacy is holding us down, and this school is going to bring us up. But I thought his point was to get people off of ADHD and different MR type of drugs put on our people by Big Pharma. So there's a lot of contradictions and confusion in it. Like I said, I'm not going to spend too much time on that, y'all. Let's take a short break. Take a short break. You know, I gotta play this every time I come on.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Real life. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago, how? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savages. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. You still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. It ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, it's like my phone, they cut my sound off on me. I had the mic open. Damn, relax, yellow hammer. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're blocking me. I think because it told me that I was having I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Okay, now y'all can hear me. Man, that shit started tripping. Did y'all hear it at first when they were talking? I can only go back so far. That shit was telling me to restart the phone. So basically, the brother donated some money to the school. The sister, his lady, was pissed off. They donated money, and it was like, you had some people that donated when the donation thing first went up. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this link out. Appreciate the dollar cash app to let me know that there was no sound to, man, because that's how I caught on. Appreciate that. In fact, let me throw the banner across the bottom. Yeah. So they went to the school, and turns out that already bought the school. So it's not looking good. I mean, if you donated money to Umar Johnson, aka Shumar or Scamar, I forgot his first name. Got a first name like Theodore or some shit. Yeah, about to say you should already be able to pull yourself in, Chief. Okay, I'm at 62. I can throw the headphones on. Yeah, it's all bad. It's all bad. So it's like, do we feel bad for Umar? Do we say, hey, well, shit, he's not a part of the Aboriginal community? And I find it very odd that when it comes to the Pan-African community, that you find a lot of this weirdo stuff. I mean, from the African Bambatas, hold on, y'all, let me put my headphones in. From the Malachi Z. York, Africa Bambata, all these different, characters who basically came in and did some horrible things. And it seems that the people who were a part of, just those two alone, the part of things connected to Africa Bambata and Malachi Z. York, have spread out and done a great deal of atrocities. And some of them are still on YouTube. Some started their own groups. They got a bunch of Pan-African groups, and some of them have attempted to infiltrate the Aboriginal community. It's ridiculous. But, that's Umar. Deep apologies for y'all for the sound going out. Let me see. Yeah. It's very confusing when it comes to Umar. It's a little confusing. But that stripper situation, that was priceless. You see? That was priceless. And I don't know, maybe when I get too close to the screen, it cuts out. I don't know. Umar said out of his own mouth that he wants 2 wives and 27 kids. And he said he don't know if he can make 27, and that he has 2 daughters. And he wants a son with the 40-year-old queen. His words. That's what's confusing. Then he says, some shit before the back shots and some shit before the punani. It's crazy. But also, I think that he got a little desperate. Maybe he got desperate, and I don't know, man. I don't know. But why the hell is he hopping on camera, looking like that? I mean to put that up.
Wait. Is this recently?
Yeah, that's the one recently. Let me take that banner down, man. I didn't mean to put that up there. Yeah, that's recently, like last week, and Charlemagne was so excited.
Is that Charlemagne the God down there?
No, that's Umar right there.
I know, but you see Charlemagne the God down there on the
Yeah. That's from his TikTok.
Liking
so
it, huh?
Copied it. Oh, he was loving. He's loving Umar with no shirt on.
Why is this man on camera with no shirt on? What is happening right now? What's going on? That nigga ain't got no definitions in them shoulders right there. Just all blob, nigga. Just a straight line. Nigga. Ain't no muscles nowhere. Nigga ain't did a push up, a sit up, over nothing. This man ain't did nothing.
He's eating soul food every week with that donation
money. What did he do though? What did he say, man? What did you banging on this man for, man? What is going on, man? Why you got this man's name in your title, man? What you doing? What happened? What did he do? Because I know he did something, man. Besides taking the shirt off, man, like looking like he's a member, the lost member of the Mink Slide group and shit. Like that's why him and Umar and Tariq fell out, nigga. Hey, well, he wanted to be the lead singer in the group. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I mean, he took some big shots at us with the Afu Rakani shit, and
what did you say?
We the pretend. He said Africa that we don't know the real etymology of Africa.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah.
What did he say? Was it the fruit land, or was somebody else that said it was the land of fruit? I think this nigga was something weird. Like he had made up something, the beautiful place under the waterfall around the tree. And it comes from the tongues of Africans. I'm like, you a lying bastard. A lying soft shoulder ass nigga. How about that? Nigga. That nigga got lady shoulders, nigga. This nigga shoulders, head and lady shoulders, nigga. Fuck is you talk about? Boy, ain't never been in a scrap in his life, nigga. Real talk. Nigga throw a book at somebody. A soft ass nigga talking crazy. Cause he got a beard. You niggas think cause y'all got beards that make y'all tough, huh?
Hell nah. That shit look fucked up on his face too, man.
I told this one nigga one time, he know who he is. I told him I'll run past his ass and grab his beard and slam him with it. You hear me? Fuck is you talk about? I'll pick up a half a house and hit you upside the head with it, motherfucker. Fuck is you saying? Fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
You got that Velcro beard, huh? Goddamn.
Bro, just run past that nigga. Nah, I hope it don't hope it don't pull out, nigga. Just pull your head, nigga, with me. Bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? I would slam you with your beard.
He do got a beanbag body though. That shit look fucked up with that beard.
Hey, nigga like a whole milk dud. He like that milk dud that you used to be. You know what I'm saying? That's what nigga. That's what this nigga look like.
Ground and picked up all the hair.
Oh, feminine shoulder ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck out of here.
Oh man, we said ooh moist. Oh, he called him ooh.
Ooh moist.
He called him ooh moist. Oh man.
That's really funny.
That chain looking small as fuck on that beanbag looking body.
Hey, listen, man. If y'all have jokes, man, y'all know any comedians, inspired comedians, man, tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We got a great concept. We're gonna be making some announcements, man. So real soon, we got some things coming up, man. Hey, Friday, Job Bricks, 6 Eastern. That's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna be dropping some heat. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be a dope interview, man. So we're gonna be listening to some cuts, unreleased stuff, man. So y'all be tuned for that, man. 6 Eastern, man. It's gonna be Job Bricks. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. So y'all tap in. The Scream Killer. The Scheme Killer, rather. Shout out to Scheme. Hey, y'all already know if y'all heard already, man. June 11th, Big Aboriginal Power versus Lex Vortex. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Y'all be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be epic. So crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be another body in the Aboriginal community. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Hey, man. Yeah, man. Y'all got any talent, man. We looking for talent, man. So tap in, man. All the talented Aborigines out there, man. Really appreciate you guys.
That's what's up, man. Looking forward. Lex Vortex, man. You crazy as hell. You about to get tore to shred. Man, this rap. I hope Lex Vortex is gonna have some bars better than the ones he tried to bring today. It's not looking good. Not looking good, man. And girl told Umar Johnson that when are we going to have a Garvey baby? And a gravy baby.
Who?
A Garvey baby.
A Garvey.
Fuck?
A Garvey.
Fuck is that? Motherfucker will come out with that beard at birth? What the fuck is that? A Garvey baby. And that's what kicked it off, man. I don't want to say her name, but it's up there. It's the Johnson and her name. Garvey baby. And you know what's very interesting? She's my complexion. He had all the insults for, light skin this, light skin that. But, man, I don't know what the hell he was thinking. And that's not the only time he goes on without a shirt. It's like, damn, bro, go do some push-ups or some shit first. Don't come out. Then he called himself King Kongalicious, man. What the hell's up with that? I don't know, man.
Well, say that again.
He calls himself King. He said she want to have a Garvey baby with King Kongalicious.
Yo, but you know what though? You said it twice though, man. That was what's so crazy. I heard it. I was like, yeah. He said, "What, King Kongalicious?"
Yeah,
what the fuck? Hey, man. Hey, be like Dr. King Kongalicious. When you gonna open that school?
He gonna climb that school like the Empire State Building.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! That nigga got girl shoulders, nigga. Fuck you mean? Fuck out of here. Talk about tatalicious.
Dainty arm looking ass. Oh. That beard is fucked up though, man. What
shit.
The hell?
Oh shit. Oh man. New rules, man. Shout out to Bill Maher, man. That motherfucker say new rules, man. Like, it's gotta be a rule, man. You cannot be on YouTube with a shirt off, nigga. You ain't got man shoulders. If you got lady shoulders, man, you cannot take your shirt off. That is a rule that has to be enforced, man. Like, you should get a copyright strike for this. Be like, sir, no, this is indecent exposure. Real talk. Real talk. Hey, so, shoulders, man, sheesh. Pat, that nigga shoulders is named Pat, nigga. You don't know if they girl or boy. That nigga a whole girl, man. Shit. What is happening, man?
Strip club traps.
Sheesh. This is crazy, man. But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Y'all already know, man. Support the real, man. Y'all love
And by the dimensions too, it looked like he don't have too much of a neck. So he got some dainty shoulders, no neck, with a scruffy ass beard. I found Moses ass beard. Yeah, all bad. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. But Charlemagne the God said, "This is excellent advice. Work now, play later."
What
the fuck?
Oh, do you have audio or something? He said, "Because what the hell? What's advice? Like, why is you commenting on this man? Girl shoulders, man. It better be some good ass advice that he talking about, nigga. What is you talk about, Charlemagne? Next ain't no Umar, he gonna be sending you a bunkie.
Oh damn! Accidentally.
Umar, this is for you from Charlemagne. Fuck out of here. This is not manhood, y'all, at all. Remember that.
Nah, hell nah, it ain't. Hell nah, it ain't. Man, oh man. But yeah, I had to show that, man, before going to the next person. This fuck, man. I don't know what's up with that beard. And this, it's like, is that even a real sister saying that to him, man? Come on, what lady wants to
Hey,
wake up and say that
at this
shit?
point right now, man, it is a bunch of thirsty people out there, man. But at this point, you remember the phone
Yeah.
call? Remember when he was popping off to SETI, and he was like,
Yep.
hey, he just act like it didn't even happen though. Like it just kept going. Like that nigga right there. Sheesh. He got that phone call. It was like, oops. I mean, what to say, man? It just lets you know how weak niggas is, man.
Yep.
And he had to talk to SETI. Like, that's crazy, yo. I have never even heard of nobody saying, asking for donations. Like I didn't even know that was possible. Like I didn't know. Like it has to be so bad. Come on, y'all. Think about how bad it have to be for them to tell you to stop it. Like, yo, no, sir, you got to stop.
And the whole state, though, the whole state said stop.
Wait a minute.
Stop
Wait a
now.
minute. Like, yo, people be like, yo, we want to send you some money. He'd be like, nah, I can't even take it no more. Like, nah, it's illegal. Like, why? Why is that possible? Why? How? Like, I just need to know. So if I can't send him $1 right now, nothing. He can't take it. I don't even agree with that though. On his behalf though, you know what I'm saying? Once again, when I first heard about it, it was like, first off, who the fuck are y'all to tell us anything, to regulate us, to tax us, to regulate anything that we got going on? This is just another way of them stopping us from building something. Yep. Same way they have been stopping him from building the school with all these regulations and things like that. Period. Not. So we gotta keep that as real as possible. We got to keep that real. But on the flip side of that, anybody that's trying to start a business in any county in America, you're going to be under pressure.
Most definitely, especially if it's supposed to be against the system. Or Umar, man. It looks like that whole beard covers his neck. I don't know what happened to his neck, man. That shit is all fucked up. But all right, man. Let me see who I got up here next, man. Because Lord Abba, Democrat, aka Yo Gabba Gabba. I don't even want to put his picture up. He fucking cries too much. So this is all I got for Lord Abba. This motherfucker.
That nigga like a cross between a Oompa Loompa and Jay-Z, man. What the fuck is this, man? What is happening, man? And what was Jaw Power, nigga?
Look at Lord Abba looking all excited. We was what the fuck? We used to Freeman. God damn, bro. He left. He left the movie.
He be saying he a white man, so yeah, he definitely want to attach himself to anything that's excluding him, just like Two Hawks him, excluding them and making them special niggas. You know what I'm saying? Old pets. You niggas is garbage. Information is garbage. I'm just gonna stand on it, and we here to. It would be different if niggas wasn't coming for us. You know what I'm saying? Just stay in y'all lane, leave niggas alone. Y'all be. Why, Umar? Why you gotta be talking when you've already said that niggas was here first? That means we're aborigines to this land. Now y'all just gotta do a little bit more research. Then when we say we sprung from this soil, you can go spring from monkey people all you want. But what you're not gonna do is turn around, none of y'all, and tell us who the hell we are. Just because y'all got into some Charles L. Dawes roles, or y'all people was weak. Okay, and decided to move around, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to keep it real. So now we got these weak motherfuckers turning around trying to run shit, and that's just not gonna happen. You weak motherfuckers ain't gonna run shit around here. That's your problem. We've been allowing too much weird weenie shit to go on for too long. Too much disrespectful shit. And that's what we about to stop. So that's what we on, man. We're not playing with y'all. Yeah, this
right.
Lord Abba. Anybody want that smoke though, man? I really gotta let y'all know, man. We got the smoke for y'all. But I would like to see. I remember when App TV was supposed to debate Jabari. I don't remember. Y'all remember that? Anybody remember that back in the day? Yeah,
Yep.
and even then, he was still new to the information, and people was like, I remember, man. People was like, oh man, he's young. He shouldn't be the one, and because they were saying at the time they was trying to build Jabari up as the Mayweather. You know what I mean? He hadn't had no debates at the time. They was trying to build him up. Old Don King over there, aka Sonetta, was trying to build him up as the Mayweather, right? And so, I believe, just like I believe now, that Ab TV would have murked him years ago, and definitely still murk his ass today.
Oh
So
man,
it ain't gonna be
it'll be
no.
even horrible today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Jabari hasn't moved an iota in his information since 7 years ago. For instance, you know what I'm saying? He's still in the same position because they have an agenda to push. They have a ghetto informant agency agenda to push. Period.
Yeah, and that agenda sucks, man. Yeah, that's Lord Abba Democrat, aka Lord Gabba Gabba. Yeah, we done with him. Now I'm not gonna do Kaba Hiawatha peace treaty hairline face. I'm not gonna do him like that. We man, he was horrible. You already know how he was how he represented himself when you did the recap, man. It's just embarrassing. Embarrassing. Walter Williams came on, at least brought some decency to it. So we'll skip that, and then we're gonna go to AKA, y'all know him as the teenage mutant retarded ass Siberian turtle fuck, aka Turtle Gang. I'm just gonna call him Tonto Turtle shit. But I got him right here too. Here we go.
What the fuck is this? Wow.
This right here is the man who wrote the Clotilda story.
Okay.
Who has the same information as Tonto. Damn, that shit ain't even on my screen yet. What the fuck going on here? Nah, I'm gonna show a real image of him. Here goes the interview of yeah, he looking all fucked up right there. But here goes the interview of Turtle Gang, Tonto Turtle shit, when he was explaining that it's weird. He said in this interview that he had slaves from Barbados and they treated them good, you know.
Time out. Hold on. All right. So let's be clear. So he said his people own thousands on acres and acres and acres. I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. He said acres, acres, and acres. Right? Oh, yeah.
Yep, old acres and acres of Lenape, Lenny Lenape land.
Hold on, let me fix my mic.
You know, we're just gonna rock that out as being Tonto Turtle gang. So let me remove that comment too.
Hold on. So what y'all saying is, right, that because he said that they had all this land, right? And somehow or another they got caught up in the Barbados slave trade, right? So they had he said his people owned over 300, I think he said over 350 slaves, right? And so when people started busting at him about the slave thing, he said that he was just being sensationalist, being a sensationalist. He was sensationalizing it by saying slave, right? And he meant indentured servant. Now, this is
That's
two
right.
different conversations, from slave to indentured servant, when they're actually not. But the thing about being a Slav, aka slave, once again, I'm never gonna get off this ever, 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 ever. The word slave comes from Slavonic Slavs, from Europeans who were slaves, who were Slavs, who were slaves, who were in chattel slavery for hundreds of years in Asia, Africa, Europe, and America. This is just what it is. So when you hear the word slave, you should assume that it's a pale-skinned European. You shouldn't assume it's Kunta Kinte. You see what I'm saying? And once again, that's propaganda. All that's propaganda when we're telling the truth. Once again, when they talk about family structures, our families, this is our family structure, generational wealth, they abolished. That's exactly what they done. And these people are pushing these people's agenda. So even when they're pushing out of Africa, they're pushing the theory of evolution, you're pushing the Bering Strait myth, all that has been debunked. We have older shit here, older human things here, older artifacts that we can prove. And every time we ask these guys about who they are attaching themselves to, they're attaching themselves to monkey people in Africa. This is crazy. You know what I mean? Because think of it from this perspective, right? Let's just say that the theory of evolution is real, and you have all these different Homo sapien, Homo erectus, blah blah blah, right? You have all these different things, right? And it's true. You got the evidence for it, right? If they evolved from if and that's not the theory of evolution is man may have common ancestry with a missing link, a primate that they don't have any DNA to link you to, or bones or anything. They don't have anything to link you to this other than humans, bananas, all organic life forms have genetic similarities. You understand what I'm saying? All people do, all things do. So yeah, of course, they'll be able to say, oh yeah, well, you have you may have genetic ancestry with this mythological creature that they have created to discredit us in history. And when I say us, we are the living, breathing ancestors. How does this work, Chief? Okay, you have your mother and father's blood running through your veins. You're wearing your ancestors' skin. The bloodline has been passed down to you for thousands, if not millions, a zillions, I don't even know, like, we don't have a date on us. Okay, so when you guys are saying the stuff you're saying, y'all have these dates. Like he said, his people came here like during the Ice Age, right? From somewhere else, but then you can't turn around and say that your origin story is Turtle Island. That doesn't match up with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense, dog. So, but back to the slave thing, right? We didn't sit back and own people to work for us. We are hardworking people. Hence, that's why we built all the things we built. So we didn't wait for the Europeans to start some type of slave trade for us to participate in, to bring people just so we could sit back and drink some goddamn Indian tea while they building shit for us. Like, really? Come on, think about that, y'all. That is a whole European mindset. So for that brother to say that, that means that his people wasn't producing other people, right, to cultivate the land. That means his people wasn't there. So he's telling the story of the European invaders who took over the Lenape nations and stuff like that. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? And when we told him that this shit happened after Reconstruction, he don't really understand that either. That they're writing stuff and they're taking histories.
Exactly. That's why I always show this image that I'm showing right now to really show that, man, we had 20,020 businesses in 1900. What the fuck is that? This shit right here kills the whole damn narrative. Agents and collectors, 1,172. So that bullshit, Hester bullshit, the Dawes and whatever the fuck names they want to attach to all these so-called slave narratives and shit, it's bullshit. It's total bullshit, man. Boarding housekeepers, druggists, we were the healers. We were healing. Where did they go when they got hurt? Where did they go when they got sick? They came to us. That's how our ancestors know how many damn problems we had. We were the hotel keepers, the watch and the clock makers, and more than 700 of these businesses have been established more than 30 years. That means go back to 1870. More than before 1870. The fuck is going on here? Total contradiction when you really analyze what Lenny Lenape Turtle Gang is talking about. Owning slaves from Barbados, but then, hold on, this is where it gets good. He went from owning slaves from Barbados to being the one connected to the Underground Railroad who freed 10,000 slaves. What the fuck, man?
So, wait a minute. So, but he balanced it out, though. They only had 350 slaves that they treated good. Remember, he said his people treated the slaves good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what is interesting that he called them indentured servants, right? Now, during that time period, he's talking slavery did not exist in the British colonies.
No, it did not.
Barbados, as well as some of the other places here in North America, were a part of the. Are we gonna say British? Are we gonna call it British? Is that
hell no. No.
What are we saying right now, man? What are we doing now? Like I don't like like they say Dutch and once again we're getting new renditions, right? Give you guys a perfect example. And this is a good one, right? When they be like Jesus didn't exist, like the word J didn't exist in in the 1600s, right? So that means that when the King James Bible was written, neither was James.
Thank you. Or the Jesuit stories at that time. You got to throw all the J's out. Just take it all.
Yeah,
take
I mean,
the J and go all across the board, and we got problems.
But not only that though, it's just the stories. Like these are literally stories, man. These people create stories to put themselves into the Tories. They stole history, man. Tories, his Tory, not his, and then another S and story. No, his thievery. Tories. These people are thieves. They stole our minds.
Yep.
They stole our history. This is what this is all about, man. This is what this is about.
Look what it says right here. It says 30 years ago. Look, starting at 1900, we talking about 1870. 30 years ago, the Negroes of this country owned nothing, not even themselves. What the fuck? They now own property aggregating. That's agrarian culture in the neighborhood of 940 million. What the fuck is really going on here, man? So we got these J stories and many other stories. We're finding holes in the stories, but holes in the publishers, holes in the editors, holes in the whole damn thing. But on top of that, we're finding out even in 1900, we still ran shit. But
Facts.
slaves. But we're gonna believe that the Lenny Lenape group in New Jersey freed 10,000 slaves. What did he say? 20,000, 10,000? He said up 10,000 slaves after being slave masters themselves. I don't know. I gotta show the Slavs again. Let me run down this shit real quick. We see a great deal of Slavs come to America. All right, fair enough. We see it. They moved into ethnic neighborhoods. We see it right there, plain and simple. But then we see here, where this shit at? Come on, hurry up and pop up. This shit taking too long on my end. Oh, here we go. So then they put in that basically we were working on tobacco fields. They throw in Angola. There go another story with holes on it. There was never not a place called Angola until the late 19th century in Africa. Biafra, that shit's like 50 years old. That's an Igbo word, supposedly. But insult to injury, I gotta show them again. I gotta show the Slav girls. I didn't get a chance to read them yesterday. Here we go. Let me see if it's clear enough for me to read. Okay. Rebecca, Charlie, and Rosa, slave children from New Orleans. So then I have to ask, is he saying that these were his slaves? Did they go to Barbados first and then to America? You know, did they go to Newport, New Jersey? Like people who promote Newport Garner, a.k.a. Nada Coincidence, talking about his Newport Garner story. Newport, New Jersey. He's named after Newport. But then we have here the slave children from New Orleans. Now, I can't make out the year. I think it's 1863. Look, it says entered according to Act of Congress in the year 1863. I think that is 1863. By I can't even tell the last name. In the clerk's office of the United States for the Southern District of New York. Now, there's some discrepancy in the names of these things. Okay, let me get past that one. Look at this drummer girl. Now, I'll respect it if Turtle Gang, showed evidence. Like, look, my ancestors had slaves from Barbados, and he showed us this. You know, I would be like, okay, but here we see slave child. That one's not legible at all. I'm not even going to try and read that. Honorable admiration to autogenous history 101, man. He put this out there. Here we see another Rosa. Rebecca, Augusta, and Rosa, emancipated slaves. So who was really emancipated? You're looking at them.
And who y'all think? A lot of times when you guys have these pale people, like lighter people in y'all families, and y'all believe that it was that they were raped by this European pale man who got off a boat and just started beating on everybody with no guns, raping on everybody, making babies, right? No, man. It's the opposite happened. Remember 1910, the fucking Mann Act, man. It was an epidemic, man.
That's right.
They were just flooding women over here, and I say there was babies and children over here. There's and you know our people. You know we're compassionate people. We're gonna take these babies in and nurse them and put them in our families, adopt them into our tribes. And as you've seen, when these people married into our tribes, they took over not only the tribes, but they took over the nations. And they still run the nations today. And exclude the Negro out of it as if you were a guest on your own land. You know what I'm saying? But you are a guest and they made up as corporations, man. Damn. That shit crazy, man. I don't even know why this would be so hard. Like, you know, with all the evidence that we have, like, why are y'all talking? It's just retarded. Real shit. Hey man, if y'all haven't got that Cowboys and Indians, man, it's a complimentary download. Y'all know we working on a lot of great music, man. Super busy, man. Shout out to DJ Katak. Cut, he killing them. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of things coming down the pipe, man. So just like I say, y'all stay tuned. But that Cowboys and Indians, man, is hot to get out right now, man. I'll go check that thing out. Real shit.
That's right, man. The dopest MCs in the conscious community. Man, oh man, the music that I'm hearing, it's mind blowing. Got my eardrums, you know what I'm saying, excited. It's motivating too. It's very motivating. It's like, you know, we're gonna get at every venue. Every approach. You know. Hopefully I can reach out to some athletes and get some Aboriginal athletes to come forward. That's not trying to attach themselves to them tonto turtle dudes. I mean, I know our good brother, oh man, I can't remember his name. Brother that believes in the flat earth. He's a flat earther, he's a Muslim.
Kyrie Irving.
Man, there you go. Kyrie Irving. You know, Kyrie Irving, he wants to go hang out with Tonto and them. And Kyrie, man, if you ever watch this, man, come on to the Aboriginal side. It's like when Suge Knight, you know, came out saying, y'all know you got a producer out there dancing, all in the videos. You know, you want to deal with some real stuff? Come on over to Death Row. Well, that's what we saying, man. You don't want to be a part of them damn two hawk that's over there bowing down to Tonto and Cody and them. And you got Lenny Lenape with the Barbados slaves that ran the Underground Railroad, 10,000 freedmen, the Lord Gabba, and they talk about. Come over here to the Aboriginals, you know, come to the Aboriginal community. You get some real information. We treat you good. We relatives around here. You know, we not on that bogus shit where you got to have white men, pale face men, scientists and pale face scholars and all that stuff to validate, you know, because we can show pale face scholars that disagree, that agree with us. We can show, and that's why we are the real scientists. And you know, coming soon too, Chief. Oh, you're gonna love it, Chief. When I really bust out the Tuscarora, the Sekaure, the Sekure, and how Seku is royal. I mean, Seku, the society, and Ray is the royal. That the real name of the Royal Society is actually connected to the Tuscarora. That we were the original science until it was taken over, of course, in the 19th century, late 19th century. That's when you get them weird ass eugenics, and you get what's that dumbass abolitionist baby? Darwin. That's when you get dumbass Darwin, dumbed down Darwin, and anybody attaching themselves to that monkey shit. I'm pretty sure Lord Gabba believes in that monkey shit. We know King Kongalicious believes in that out of monkey nonsense too.
That's a fact.
But it's time to reestablish, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, man, his Tory, they're the thieves. It's time to show what they stole. It's time to show. That's why I love, showing from the colored Americans, showing like, man, we had all these things going on before 1870. It wasn't Paleface came over here and built all this stuff and had all these things. No, we had it going on over here. These orphan babies came here. Hawk talking about we have to be orphans. What the fuck is going on here, man? We have to be orphans to his Tonto Cody people that he's answering to. I forgot what he said of the state. Wards of the state. Bruh said that we're orphans and we need to be orphans in wards of the state at the powwows. Nah, bro. We ran everything and I see the deception in it. You know what I'm saying? That's why we had the roast. That's why I put up Turtle Gang's doppelganger up there looking like that. And once again, that is the man who wrote Clotilda. I don't give a damn what families they try and show down there talking about they descend from the Clotilda. Here go the last Clotilda Tilda dude that we see, and he's proof and living evidence that they came from Africa. I don't give a damn. He made that shit up. That's Slav right there. That's Slav. He's mixed. Yeah. So we see that we've had Tonto Turtle Gang people that were siding with them, and they were Slavs that went through the South. In New Orleans, obviously, we see that those the slave drummer girl, the Slav drummer girl. So when we hear about slaves in the South, we know who they really were. They were the children, the orphan babies.
Hey, look though,
It's simple as that.
But they were putting them kids up for adoption, by the way, you guys. And so they were wearing some good clothes that was made by niggas. Y'all gotta understand what I'm saying right now. So don't look at that like, oh no, they were all dressed nice and they were treated well. No, they call them slaves because they come from Slavs. Instead of you raising your hand every time you hear slave, they should raise their hand every time they hear slave. You understand what I'm saying? It is not you. So the people that are coming here from the Ukraine are slaves, aka Slavs. Now, to be enslaved is an action, but to be a slave child means that you come from a race of Slavonic people. Are we all together on this? To go work for somebody or to be in penance or employed or all these other things, those are an action. But as a race of slaves, we shouldn't continue to call people from Haiti a slave nation, or consider ourselves descendants of slaves. It's disrespectful. Now, Yvette Carnell might be a descendant of some Slavs, you know what I mean? Which is no disrespect, but once again, we gotta tell the truth. And once again, somebody has created a narrative in the early 1900s that literally took, a few years, 30, 40, 50 years. And ironically, it happened around 1950s and 60s and stuff like that. So y'all gotta understand, but they had started working in the late 1800s where they started flooding over here. Okay. We gotta talk about it. And when they flooded over here, they didn't have anything. So that's why they had to create prisons, orphanages, because remember, we take care of our people. We take care of our children. We didn't have nursing homes. So we take care of our elderly. We honor our elder. We honor our children. That's how the cycle of life. That's how you motherfuckers are here right now. Somebody gave a fuck. You dig? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta understand that part. Like, I think we don't understand the value of life. Like, these days, we don't value it no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have a child, it's like a bird. Like, oh my Jesus, oh my God. As opposed to seeing like, now I have another me. I'm doing the work of God. You know what I'm saying? Not the work of the devil, death. So yeah, we're gonna raise hell till y'all get it the fuck right. As I feel about it, I'm like, all right, why be all coy and nice about the shit. Nah, when everybody else acting the fool. So, you know, I believe they act a monkey, you act a gorilla. You hear me? Just turn the fuck up. That's what we gotta start turning up right now, bro. Real talk.
That's right.
Good shit, y'all. Shout out to everybody, man, in the building. Appreciate you guys, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. For real.
Powerful, man.
Yeah, man.
Powerful.
So,
I don't know if you want to
yeah.
keep it going, but I'm about to hit these streets, man. Might want to keep it going, man. We got 84 people up in here. Y'all like, subscribe, share, man. We got to like, subscribe, and share, support. You know, we giving y'all gold here, man. People can say, oh, they were indentured servants and they weren't slaves, y'all. We were the real slaves. Nah, we showing you right now. We're showing it to you, y'all. Who can do it better?
Yeah, show me where that's at,
None
other than
other
roots.
than right.
Just they gotta be able to show us where this is at when we can literally show all the definitions of this slave. We can show the Barbary slave trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all saying that happened until the 1900s? So how are they doing all this fantastic African snatching Africans up when niggas was snatching their ass up? Y'all gotta make this make sense. See what I'm saying? You gotta have these narratives. And once again, we got to stop saying that the outer Africa is a theory. It has not made the theoretical stage. It's a guess. Okay. Now I'm gonna put it to you like this right here, right? Let me think of an example. Got a perfect example, right? If you say, hey man, I'm gonna make I'm just gonna make a guess, a hunch. You know what I mean? That somebody's gonna wear a certain color, right? They're gonna wear an orange shirt. You're just making a guess. It's not an educated guess. You're just making a guess, right? Now, what a theory would be, right, is that it's a guess with some evidence. Hey, well, this person's favorite color is orange. They wore orange for the last 5 days, right? I'm gonna make a educated guess, right? I'm gonna theorize that they're gonna be wearing orange today when they come to where we're gonna be at, right? They walk in the door, and you have a higher percentage chance that that person gonna have orange on, and you just randomly picking a color, purple, right? Because now you're gauging that on something. I know that's kind of basic, but I'm trying to come up with something that will explain what I'm trying to say, in like kind of a simple way. You know what I'm saying? They're guessing how this happened, right? To fit their narrative. Well, it had to be monkey people because humans couldn't exist here. We're basing it off of what? Basing it off of the outer Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution. See what I'm saying? Well, we know that something that people came with, had these different times, and they keep pushing it further and further back. So as they find people or evidence of human activities, especially around the planet, especially like here in America, in the time periods that humans don't even supposed to exist, according to them, not according to the monkey bones that they find it, not according to the missing link keyword missing link. It's missing. It was never found. Like people talk about Neanderthals as if they exist with no evidence of them. Period. See, these people are creating and they're writing themselves into time periods. That's what they're doing. So you got to understand that. And they're writing your ass out of the time. So we got to talk about it. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. links in the chat room as well, man. Was you finished? Did I miss some? Did I miss one? The thumbnail? Danielson?
Oh no, that was it. Didn't really have to deal with Kaba Hiawatha, man. He's just, I don't even know what to say to his ass. But I saw that video today of Turtle Gang, his interview, man, and that shit was just like fuck, man. This dude is getting paid to do this shit, man. Ain't no way he's not getting paid to do this shit. If he's not, man, he better go get his money because he is pure Agent Tree. We already know Two Hawk, aka Two Pigeons, is on that bullshit. We already know that. Yeah, that's just indefinite. But this dude, man, he said, I can't believe it. I forgot who said it to him. They was like, man, I see these basically the $5 Indians out here misrepresenting the first American, and I'm paraphrasing, are knowing damn well they need to get a damn "I love Siberia" bumper sticker and represent where they really from, what they really about, but instead trying to act like they are the original people from here in America. And he said that, I think it was Truth. I think that was 111 Truth who said that to him. That basically that shit frustrates him. And he was like, how do you feel? And that motherfucker, the shit that came out of his mouth, it was just like, oh man, I thought you were on our side. I thought you were with us. But he came out, no, one of the great world, we know that. We understand that. We get it. But I found out $5 Indian because they're only related to that Slav, supposedly that people that come over to America within 100 years. And they'll say, oh, yeah, my ancestor was the Slav that came between 1880 and 1920. So that means that now I'm attached to this tribe over here in America. When we need to throw the whole fucking thing out. The whole shit got to go. The tribe names, the powwows. Fuck that shit. We have family reunions, barbecues. Fuck that powwow. I don't want to hear no powwow, tonto, tiptoeing with a TP in a damn totem pole. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, isn't that just more?
Fresh start.
But isn't that just more so like what you're calling it? Like you're gonna label it a retreat, powwow, extravaganza, a gathering, a meeting. Y'all get the point I'm trying to make, right? But when people hear like powwow, they instantaneously associate that with Native American culture. And then they'll turn around and say, the Johnny come lately people, right? They'll say, hey, well, you guys are culture appropriating our stuff.
There you go. That's the word.
We are the great grandparents. Oh, cultural appropriation? Yeah. Now everybody,
exactly.
We the original. Everything. Okay, do y'all understand that? Like, I don't understand. We are home. Okay, this is our home. This is our shit. Anything that comes from this land is ours first. That's how that works. You just don't know that. You just don't know that, right? Because they have told us a story that we were all killed off from smallpox and all these other lies. You can't kill off 90 to 100 million people and not have evidence of where they went, especially in a 200 to 300 year period. Like, what are you saying? How does this work? Like, what? All these people dead. Where are the bodies? I mean, shit crazy.
They came over here with smallpox. That I cannot stand to hear that shit. When they push that shit, man, I don't get it no more. it gets frustrating, man. And another thing that he said, this is another thing that Tonto Turtle Gang said, that the ones who go by Delaware. See, he's saying Lenny Lenape, you know what I'm saying, with the dainty Umar Johnson shoulder, basically. Um, but when you say the name Delaware, he's insulted. See, now I don't know why he got so pissed when I mentioned that the Lenny Lenape group, a bunch of sellout motherfuckers who sided with the Slavs and the Ku Klux Klan, and Delaware, and if there's a name attached to Delaware, like, you know, those are the ones who weren't selling out but didn't agree with either side. And this is just what I know from 1900s, from 1870 to 1900s. Most of the stuff before that, I've literally had to throw away, including stuff attached to my own bloodline when it comes to the stories attached to it. But when it comes to 1870 and 1900, I found some very interesting stuff. Get along, who didn't want to ride out with the Slav Zeddies and the KKK and them, allowing them to build up and gain some type of power, that they had the name Delaware. And he said that they were doing incest and like they're the ones who were the sellouts. And it's always them, the ones that are very suspect, that say that the Iroquois nation were the sellouts. When you hear the story of Iroquois selling out, that is the Lenni Lenape. That is the Mohawk. But we get all impressed. Well, they get all impressed by talking about the Mohawk being great warriors and all that, and the Lenni Lenape, the Lenape people had things going on. They were doing this, that, and the third, when those are the ones who were selling out. So there's some stories that need to be corrected. You know, otherwise this person's face will be the face on Sonetter's channel. It'll be Turtle Gang will be the one on Sonetter supposedly representing the Aboriginals. He'll be the one acting like, yeah, I'm above the Aboriginals. The universities want to be embedded in the minds of our people. This is going to make you not want to attach yourself to any of this stuff and put on a daishiki and be a proud Bantu Mbutu and go around talking about you from over there in West Africa. Because why would you want to attach yourself to somebody who said they had Barbados slaves? Or somebody talking about you got to come bow down to me and be an orphan ward of the state and follow exactly what I say and how I do from Tonto and them over here at this gathering or some shit. You know, it's we just not letting it fly. I say that you can't come in the Aboriginal community and get away with this shit. That shit's not gonna happen. There's nothing slides. Dan Calloway ain't able to slide. Corey Mayo's not able to slide. Bro Sanchez is not able to slide. Nobody gets a fucking. It's just not gonna happen. So I personally, if in my position, I do not accept Turtle Gang as being a part of the Aboriginal community. He is from Siberia. He rode a goddamn chunk of an ice wall from Africa to the Middle East up to Siberia and then to America. Goddamn Tontos, boy, I tell you. You know, and I don't, this is just me. I'm not speaking for anybody else. And I do not accept fucking two pigeons with that goddamn spirit whispering shit. Go over here and share who you are. Yeah. Don't worry about Paleface being the one that's in control of the powwow. Just share who you are, and we're gonna know. Because when you come in with your feathers and you come in with your regalia, we're gonna know that you're down with Tonto. That shit ain't happening. It ain't sliding. And Dan Calloway, next week. I'm on your head. Corey Mayo away. Use a goddamn history. He's a historian himself. Goddamn thief. You've been stealing from us and then act like you don't steal from us. And and then say anybody that talks about your ass is, oh, they're just jealous. Yeah, buddy. Fuck, man. I'm trying not to say the shit. Trying to save it for next week. All bad, Dane Calloway. You know, Maximilian, the millionaire Calloway. You know, bro, you done put out some shit and tried to claim. You know what? I'm gonna touch on a little bit of it. Mr. Calloway comes on to many of our lives, and even when he comes on trying to correct something that we're saying, he's fucking incorrect than a motherfucker. And I'm gonna share one right now. This fucking Olmec head looking motherfucker. He got, and you know what? He got some shoulders like Umar Johnson too. I could tell you, even with his shirt on, you could tell that he got some dainty ass, Stay Puft the Marshmallow Man shoulders too. Beanbag built motherfuckers, build a beer ass looking motherfuckers. So he comes on, and we're talking about the Federal Reserve, and I'm explaining that the Commonwealth is controlled by the Royal Society today. And they're the ones that are running the money. So anybody attaching themselves to these federally recognized tribes, they're bowing down to the Commonwealth of Nations. And I tried to explain that they run the paper, right? And that's the Royal Society. They're operating out of England, right? But I was holding some information back. He tries to come in playing Captain fucking corrector, like he always would do, looking stupid as hell as he did every time, saying, nah, somebody in France. He couldn't give me a name, couldn't give me an institution, couldn't give me the bankers. He didn't know that I already knew what he was talking about, and it's not in France, and so on and so forth. I'll get to that in a second. And he tries to point it to France, and I'm saying, nah, the Commonwealth, the people that are controlling the bank, that's the Rothschilds, man, and they're running the paper that's being printed, not just the United States dollar. Every fucking one of the countries that is controlled by the Commonwealth, it's like 56 of them, that print paper money is controlled by the Commonwealth. And when you say Commonwealth, if you go look this shit up, it is the fucking Royal Society. But that's the type of shit that Mr. Calloway was doing. And when he tried to come in with that French shit, trying to play Captain Corrector, incorrect in a motherfucker, I'm gonna reveal some shit. Bro, what you're talking about is called fucking fitting out of Missouri. The federal well, basically, I'm not even going into the details of it. It's operating out of Missouri. The Missouri. You're trying to point it to fucking France. No, the fuck it isn't. You want to see where the money's being printed? That's just being printed in America by a private organization. In America. But I was explaining the Royal Society is operating out of the British because I didn't want to give all the extra details and all that shit at the time. You know what I'm saying? This is not really that important, other than we need to get our own fucking plates and print our own shit, or hop on this coin system like our good brother Aboriginal TV is doing. You know, long as we in control of it, not marveling at the motherfuckers that are in control of it today. But that was just one, let alone dumb diverses for dummies, where he came in like didn't know what was going on at all. And the other time when he came on trying to say people are other people names and showing pictures and all that, goddamn, it's fucking embarrassing. So yeah, Dane, aka Danielson, Maximilian the Millionaire Calloway. Yeah, bruh. You are not accepted in the Aboriginal community either. Corey Mayo, aka I call him Reading Rainbow. This motherfucker will read a book and mispronounce 70% of the fucking words, and put the book up like this book is so amazing, and then big brag about it because look, the Aboriginals, oh, all of them, they haven't read this book. They didn't even know about this book. You haven't watched my video. Yeah, fuck out of here with that shit, man. Nobody want to hear that shit. Nicolas Cage looking ass motherfucker. And then Bro Sanchez. You know, I don't have an issue with Bro Sanchez like I have with those two. In fact, I left out one. Let me get one more in, man, before we start going in. Before I bounce. When I give someone some information, you know what I'm saying, it's all good. It's not like I own the information or something. But if I give somebody some information and they don't even utter where they got it from, and then they credit a pal away, you were definitely guilty of that shit, man. Fucking shit that Turtle Gang is talking about in Two Hawks, man. You on that same dumb ass shit. That same shit, man. Damn shame, if you ask me. You know. So yeah, man, it's time for them to get it. Time for them to get it. Bro Sanchez, that shit is a whole different element of some shit. He damn near came with the information like Turtle Gang from Siberia, except for he said straight out of Angkor Wat. Fuck he was thinking when he came up with that shit. And then he said all life created at the same time. And all life begins in the North Pole. So fuck it. It's some weird shit going on. Some weird shit going on. People are excited and they feel that they can snap it. Fuck that book. That's all I gotta say on that note.
I mean,
Damn Yellow Hammer, man, yo, you breaking up. Oh, Captain Perfection ass. Nah, I'm just playing with you.
yeah. I mean, hey man, listen. I feel like, you can love who you want to love and all that type of stuff, whatever. But it's a different thing when you're um, pushing down your mama and grandma
Right.
and your daddy and your granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? For other cultures, as that, you know what I mean, and then try to flip it as if the reason why we have culture is because it came from Asia or Europe or Africa. Uh, Y'all understand what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I was gonna do a show, man, show y'all some shit. We might have to show y'all that tonight. I just think, man, like I said, man, we gotta start getting our shit together because I had questions, you know what I'm saying, but there was so many people biting at them and banging, you know what I'm saying. I couldn't get in there, but I just kind of wanted to know, like, what's a Native American culture that's like American culture. You see what I'm saying? Because once again, this is a concept that's not ancient. They're not mound building culture. That's why I was specific about that. I know people are like, why do you always talk about that old stuff? Because you're dumb. You need to shut the fuck up and pay attention. You always go to the origin of something. Why the fuck do you start way over here in left field and arguing about dumb shit when you get to the origin of something that somebody's talking about, or what the origin of what the fuck you're talking about, instead of riding around or talking in circles for 18 hours in weeks and months and all about the same shit? Why would we do that? Africa is not ancient. Egypt is not ancient to the continent of what is called Africa. It's not indigenous there, didn't spring from there, neither did the people. You don't have anything. All the people that came there or there came from somewhere and brought things there. And things were brought there, you know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, man, like food, like medicine. So when we talk about we all died of these smallpox and stuff, not only that you would be able to find these bodies and do an autopsy, right? and say, oh yeah, these people right here died of smallpox. You can't find these bodies. See, they killed us on paper. It's called, y'all know this thing called paper genocide? Like, you notice, why are we having these conversations again? Oh, because
It's
we got a
crazy,
bunch of
y'all,
dummies
man.
running around here listening to other
Yep.
dummies talk about dumb shit and keep peep game, y'all. The reason why the other shit's winning because their people support their dumb shit.
That's right, man. They got the dummy porters, dumbass motherfuckers, man. And they be looking, they sneer at us.
Nah, it ain't even them. It's not them. If all these motherfuckers that put out this weak ass shit and destructive ass shit, if niggas did like us, was like, man, I'm cool on that. Let's say you was subscribed to something and you was like, oh man, they putting out this type of information, or they're destructive, they don't like women, they don't like our people, why do you keep supporting that? I'll say this before, why do women support men who don't like you? Like you trying to show them so much love and try to make them like you or something? Like that's dumb. You're a dummy. Same thing with you dumbass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that, bro. Like, I hate dumb people. That's what I hate. I hate a dummy. And once again, we have these conversations all the time. People follow dumb motherfuckers. Everybody that follows Nature Boy, for instance, perfect example.
Oh shit.
Do I got to say whether they dumb or not? Why are we having that conversation? That should be a question whether or not they dumb.
They
right?
scare me.
We shouldn't even have that question, but yeah, they're dumb as fuck.
They scare me.
I mean, but it's past that though, bro. It's past that. Like, they dedicated though. They supporting. You know what I'm saying? They just got a motherfucker that once again, and you talked about this. You know what I'm saying? The way these people who started getting this type of power, how they went crazy. They couldn't handle it. Think about it. You got all these women, but you want little girls. You got all this, access. People trust you to give you our hard-earned money, right? And you squander it. You don't produce anything. You see what I'm saying? And so now, motherfuckers that's really real, shout out to Q Butter, motherfuckers don't support his school. Y'all gonna support the fuck niggas. Y'all, this is the shit I'm saying. Don't tell me it's about being black. Don't tell me none of that, because y'all don't even support black shit. Y'all don't support Pan-African shit. Africans don't support Pan-Africans. Y'all don't support Africa. Y'all see how this work, right? Y'all just talking. And most of you motherfuckers is just listening to dumb shit all the time, supporting dumb shit by giving your time, money, and energy. And that's just what it is, man. So I'm gonna stand on it, speak on it. And once again, we do this. We don't do this for that. We do this for the ones that really like the few good men and women. Man, I want to say shout out to y'all, man, for tapping in and being a part of history, being on the right side of history. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the anonymous people, man, that hold us down. Man, I want to say thank you guys, man. Appreciate you guys for all the work you do. We don't take anything for granted. Just want to let y'all know that. And that's why we work extra hard, man, to put on for y'all, man, to honor, to be, you know what I mean? Showing honor, man. And so, and fighting for our people, man. That's what we're doing, bro. So, whether it's through the music, through film that we're producing, all the things that we're producing, man. Like I said, man, y'all stay tuned, man. We really excited. You already know, man. We are 2am.com, man. Exclusive Chief Billy drip, man. Y'all go tap in, man. Get y'all some Aboriginal apparel. You know what I mean? You already know, man. OriginalTribalWear.com, AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Walk like a god, man. Y'all know they know we're gonna be like we building airplanes and trains and cars over here. You hear me? So once again, man, it's all about support, man. Build your own, man. Do for self. So that's what we on, man. And if you're not doing for yourself, man, that's what makes you a slave. That's what makes you the minor or dependent. You know what I'm saying? When you're not doing for yourself, man. So I just want to say, fellas, men don't do that. Men get up and do for themselves, man. So when we gonna start doing that? Hey, man, tap in, man. We got a bunch of jobs. As a matter of fact, if you got your Class A, Class B, we got a truck route in the Midwest, man. Tap in with your boy, Chief Holiday at gmail.com. You already know we got security jobs, driving jobs. I'm gonna say opportunities because this is you creating opportunity, for yourself and partnering. So that's what we were looking for, joint ventures. So tap in Chief Holiday at gmail.com, man. We're looking for low voltage technicians. If you're training, you're looking to get trained in construction. Man, tap in Chief Holiday at gmail.com, man. If you're a coder, you're a cartoonist, we're looking for talent, man. We're looking to partner with you, man. Chief Holiday at gmail.com. Only builders at gmail.com. Only builders 2022 at gmail.com. Okay. IDGAF bookings at gmail.com. Y'all know how to get a hold of us, man. I got my phone number. Call me, text me. Let's get to work, man. That's what we on, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Hey, man. Links in the chat room. Put the link back here, man. Y'all know what's not gonna happen. Okay, tell y'all what. Watch this. Y'all know me, man. I'll put on the video. I keep on me. Y'all be going to talk to everybody else. You don't want to come over here and talk to your sahab, huh? Hey, Lotus, this is how they be, man. They just want to listen to y'all be working a nigga to death. Sheesh. They work a nigga to death, man. They just want all the information. Hey, we're gonna be doing a 5-hour lecture on all information. Be like, that's all you got? We need some more information. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, it's been a whole bunch of stealing going on, and so the brother, I gotta address it. You said it already, so I gotta address it. So the brother, Matthew Douglas Craig Discoveries said, he said, man, listen, I've been telling him, see, listen, people been asking me like, hey, man, you gonna help him with the Harriet Tubman stuff? Nope, he stole that on his own. He got to help himself. I did a debate on that. I debated Garfield on that. I don't remember that. So y'all be talking, but it's a real debate that really happened. Remember, I'm still undefeated. Well, that's the only thing it's gonna be. Hey, I told him, I said, I don't represent losers. You know what I'm saying? Say if I'm managing or promoting a boxer or something, swear to God, I put this on everything I love. Fucking lose you want to. I tell him, like, bro, I'm not representing your ass. Hey, man, you're weird, man. We're number winners over here, man. We are not dealing with no losers. Mr. Brooklyn, a.k.a. Aboriginal King, is in the building. Peace of the guy, man. Man, listen, man. I wish I could do more, man. Because I promise I wouldn't be sitting around here telling y'all I was a millionaire and wouldn't be putting on other brothers and sisters to be millionaires as well, man. So if there's anybody that y'all want to be a billionaire, it is definitely your sahab, man. Because I'm one of them type of motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Just call me and be like, hey, man, what y'all got going on? Yeah, let's get it going. You know what I'm saying? I ain't stupid. You know what I mean? It was like Shark Tank. Like Shark Tank's one of my favorite shows. For real. We need to have an Aboriginal Shark Tank or something. You know what I mean? Real talk. But yeah, that's what I'll be on, man. Like, my grandkids should be coming to me and be like, let me see your business plan. Shit. You got any projections there? Yeah. Y'all better get it together. Fuck you mean? We working over here. What y'all learning at them schools up there? Hey, Sean, what up, though?
What's good, Chief? What's good, Lotus?
What up,
Y'all can
though?
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, what's
Yeah,
good with
Oh
y'all,
man,
man?
all is well, man.
Tapping in with the guards and so.
Appreciate it, man. Hey man, I be scaring a lot of people, man. But I don't just be trying to have fun too, man. We just trying to have fun. We trying to get the information out. But I understand these guys, man. Like I know I figured out that they got a job to do too, right? See what I'm saying? So their job is to disrupt and to keep pushing this bullshit, bro. Hey, Tayshaun, you was getting that two Hawk M yesterday, right? Bro, let me just get your take on just the whole thing, bro. Tyron to two Hawk M yesterday, everything that has happened, bro. What do you think about this?
Well, I guess the whole situation of them even coming over there is because him and Tyron had an issue, two Hawks and Tyron. Um, I'm still unsure on what really happened. I guess in the inbox conversation. Uh, I don't know. They said something about Tyron made a fake page of a female. Or, I don't know. They said a bunch of shit, but I been had an issue with Is my headphones fucking up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
I bet. I've actually had an encounter with two Hawks on Facebook Messenger. I think this was like maybe 8 months ago. I was gonna say 6 months, maybe 8 months ago. And I think I had commented on a post he shared. I laughed at it because he had a bunch of mestizos in the pic, and he was like First Nations and shit, and it was a bunch of mestizos comment, a bunch of Native Americans comment and shit. And I laughed and I like made some comments on like, man, y'all know damn well. They were saying like full blooded, pure blood. I'm like, man, y'all know damn well y'all mix, like, relax. So he inboxed me and we was going back and forth. And long story short, that motherfucker called me a black African. So
Wait,
that's
wait,
why.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah,
So wait,
yeah,
he was
like that.
already
Yeah,
defending them. He was
right.
already defending. That's what he was already defending them, and he
Right.
turned around and then got in your inbox defending them and called you an African.
Right, a black African. That's why when he got up there, that's why I was
Wow.
hogging the panel at that point because I had a lot of shit to say to him. But yeah, him and Turtle Gang, man, Turtle Soup and Two Buzzers, man, they full of shit, bro. They was condescending as fuck. They was talking down on us, basically still saying that they bougie ass Indians, like y'all been saying, and it's clear to see these niggas is bougie as fuck. And yeah, I'm glad we had that conversation because the world needed to see that. But now that I talked to him, it's right back to nigga, fuck them. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm not bound down to the system. Talking about, oh, you got to check in. Check in with who? With some foreigners, mother? You got me fucked up. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But yeah, that's my take. The whole situation with him and Tyron, though, I'm not sure, but that's just weird. And I feel like Tyron need to talk to him one on one because he was complaining for like hours about that shit. And I'm kind of over it at this point. But yeah, that's all I got to say.
damn, Tyron.
Mm-hmm.
Let that one settle for a minute.
Yeah, he had came through last night. Well, this morning it was kind of late. I was in and out, y'all. I don't really remember what he said happened, but just remember it was kind of weird. You know what I mean? But what you're saying is that, and this is what we keep saying to them, that they're fighting for the interests of the people who are usurping, who have usurped
Mm-hmm.
our culture, our land, our heritage, our social, political, economic capital. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's like yo, and then people be saying they woke. All right, Lotus. You said people say they woke, bro. Like, how did you woke and you don't understand what's going on and how you are a part of the oppression, you're a part of the indoctrination, you're a part of the pain, the death, the degenerate shit that y'all do, say out y'all mouth. Like, you know, at this point, you know, the same way how we we just got to say it. Like, at this point, you know how they say, you know, they talk about propping up leaders, right? That shouldn't even work no more.
Right.
The motherfucker they like, we should dislike off top. And matter of fact, the motherfucker that they act like they don't like, right? But still, they still pushing them. That don't work for us no more. Are we that dumb? We that slow? Because there's certain words and certain mannerisms and key things that if you're woke, when you see somebody that's doing them, you should be like, wait a minute, how I know he was gonna say that out of his mouth, right? Well, because that's a part of the script, Tayshaun. That's a part.
Right.
You know that nigga is a part of the program, right? If he says this, if we've got the script, right? We went and got the secret script, right, of the gift, right? And then the nigga come in with the script, and we be like, oh well, like it's a goddamn coincidence that he got the fucking script, my nigga. He has the script.
Right.
Now, goddamn it, we gotta talk about this, man. Y'all seen last week we did a joint CIA and the gang connection and stuff, man. Hey, man. Hey, yo, man, that big U joint is starting to hit the fan, y'all. Y'all gotta understand. It's shit slowly is gonna start trickling out there. People gonna start asking questions. But my thing is, right, if it's not only him, imagine how long this has been going on, right? And imagine all the people that were incarcerated, right? Or killed behind this. Think about that. Like, once again, it only take one person to be killed. One family to be harmed. We talking tens of thousands of families. In this war that they apparently started with us and continue to add fire. I mean, to add gas to that fire, to the sectarial wars, the civil wars that we continue to keep having today. You know what I'm saying? We got to talk about it, man. And this is the problem that I see, you know, that needs to be fixed in order for us to get to the next level. You know what I'm saying? We got to get back to the principles of the great law of peace, the principles that while we built all the things we built here in America, right? Now, according to them, it wasn't slaves that built. This was the land of the free. And so I got to thinking, I was like, damn, you know, so how do you get people to do shit, right? And it will either have to be slave labor, you make them do it, go pick them blocks up, break them blocks over here, do all these things. But that didn't happen. It was love and cooperation. It was the opposite. It was peace. It was a familiar family dynasties. See, they always talk about, oh, the 6th dynasty, the 13th dynasty over in Egypt. Man, shit, man, listen, what's bigger than, better and grander than America? So imagine all the dynasties over here. The empires over here. How strong they was, because how peaceful we was, mean that on the flip side of that is that we if we would have stuck together, it would have been impossible for these people to separate us. So we understand the divide and conquer. So, and when I see Turtle Gang, I'm still doing participating in divide and conquer tactics. I'm like, I don't know if it's on purpose or these niggas is just so, like, we call them bougie, Tayshaun, but I'm saying it's different, man. This is something different. Like, it's like they don't even want to be us. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to see where we
I say
had
them
some
niggas the
type of
police,
semblance of.
honestly.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, them niggas. Like you just said, similarities. Nah, they don't want to be us. They on some other shit. Like
Right.
I was saying about niggas selling their soul and shit. I truly believe. I see it a lot. I seen it. I talk firsthand with some motherfuckers who was on some sellout shit. Like, yeah, these niggas, they selling out for sure.
Damn. Yeah,
Crazy.
man. Listen, man. It's like, and then people just be like acting like they not seeing it though. Like, I'm like, yo, y'all,
Right.
you really not gonna see this? Like, it's right there. He just said it's literally what the same Ron O'Neal ass niggas, and you know what I mean? Like, what's the O'Neal nigga that was working for the FBI and all these other people? Nigga, all these niggas was working for these people. Turns out today that I forgot what the percentage of the Black Panthers were actually working for the FBI.
Mm.
But look, check this out though. Our people thought that the FBI was working for the people and was helping the people. See what I'm saying? See,
Right.
I think that, and it's just maybe just a part of it, right? When we talk about the CIA and this Tom Clancy ass shit that niggas believe in, and we talk about the FBI, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover was a person, and he was there for a long period of time, and he did a lot of despicable things like spy on people and all these other things, right? And yes, administrations, not only from the Nixon administration all the way up to the administration that is now today, are crooked as hell because they are working for multinational corporations. They're not working for the American people. And what's disgusting to me is that the American people, not all of us, but a lot of us, are dumb as fuck. Simple. We sat back there and allowed. There's no possible way for Kamala Harris to be a heartbeat away from being the president of this corporation, right? There's no way. There's no, bro. She's the worst No, she's the second worst politician. The worst politician is the nigga that is the president right now.
Right. Right.
Ever. He's the worst politician in American history. But when it comes to niggas, right? We so dumb. This man. We played the fucking debate with him and Trump. They were the only one they could have because this old motherfucker ain't strong enough to go debate. Think about it. He's not even strong enough to debate, to travel. He's that old and sickly. And you motherfuckers put a motherfucker in that is on camera saying, we don't want no more monkey mayors and nigga, all that shit. Y'all remember that? The same motherfucker that drafted the 94 crime bill, right? That affected tens, if not hundreds of thousands of us, man. What do y'all do? And they talk about all this other shit, man. So all the policies from NAFTA, all that shit was all a part of the population control, killing us off, taking continually keeping us in the financial quagmire, bro. So this is all they doing, man. So I don't care what nobody's saying. And you motherfuckers gonna turn right back around and say, we're gonna be the voting Democrat down ballot and all this dumbass shit. And got the nerve to be following motherfuckers on YouTube that's pushing the Democratic Party. Are y'all serious? I can't with y'all. You have to be kidding me to continue to sit back and allow this to happen. And when the motherfuckers say something, everybody, it's like when I said something about the end of the year award scam that happened, right? It's still motherfuckers still mad, they Tayshawn. I'm like, yo, how y'all mad about somebody telling the truth? I'm raising my hand and be like, hey, I got a question. It's plenty of people that voted that have questions. Why don't they vote? Why didn't they vote count? You know what I'm saying? I want to know the same thing. I want to know why y'all vote didn't count either, my nigga. I really do. I really do.
Yeah, that shit was definitely a scam. Nah, it is what it is. They got to get over it. Scam.
Come on, man. It was a scam. What we talking about? Ain't nobody asking these questions. See what I'm saying? Nobody's going to be honest and say, hey, man, look, you know, and then even if what was to her credit that she at least broke it down and told us that it was a scam and then she lied and all this other stuff. At least shout out to Rocky, man. Rocky was on her.
Right.
That cross-examination was crazy. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It just broke down. Fuck yeah, it was me. Fuck it. You know? Yo, hey man, it was crazy, man. And so yeah, man, we got a lot of great things coming up the pipe, man. Shout out to LordDetermined.com, man. Y'all, hey man, once again, man, y'all be on the lookout, man. We're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be launching on our own thing, man, doing our own thing, man. So shout out to Lord Determined. Appreciate the support always, brother. You know what I'm saying? Once again, man, we're here to build with each other, man, build our own platforms up. And me personally, you know, have opportunity to do other things, but I believe in building my own because if we have ownership, we could do more for each other. You don't own anything. You're a worker. You know what I'm saying? You're a slave. So we're here to build and to build our own things. And it's harder. It takes longer, but I don't know what y'all believe what is success. Like, I don't know what y'all think success is. And I think sometimes we sit back and say, hey, they're successful, and then you see they live tormented lives. You understand what I'm saying? They have all the things that you think that they supposed to have, but they really don't because they're not happy. Remember Prince had slave on the side of his face? He didn't even own his own name. Most of these people don't own their own name. That's why Kanye, like, niggas, he yay now. You know what I'm saying? He probably don't own Kanye West. He probably sold that a long time ago. Come on, man. We gotta wake up, man. Like I said, man, this thing is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. See what I'm saying? Like we just gonna just continue to keep moving in this direction. We serious about these opportunities when you guys see things or whatever. If you don't need an opportunity, you know somebody need an opportunity. You might even have motherfuckers in your whole house that need the opportunities. You know what I'm saying? We got to start sharing with each other. We got to start building with each other, man. So that's the message, man. That's what we on, man. Shot Apples in the building. Khalil Finch, American King, CJ Curling, Gretchen Helms in the building. Peace of the guys, man. Y'all big homie, the one and only Tasco, the CEO, is in the motherfucking building. Yeah, man. Wanted Mechanics, as well as independent brokers looking to run your own car sales rental business. Contact us at onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. If I'm not mistaken, that's in the Atlanta area, man. So y'all tap in, man. Mr. Brooklyn, aka Aboriginal King, is in the building. My brother from another mother. Peace of God, man. We're looking for editors, coders, graphic artists, writers, cartoonists. Once again, contact me, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Hey, you already know, man, you make beats, man. Tap in with your boy, man. We are definitely working on the producer or the beat battles, man. We're going to have to, me and Cut going to have to break down some of this stuff, man. What's a producer? What's a programmer? Stuff like that, and just kind of have this conversation. So I'll probably do like something Cut, man. We break some of that stuff down, man. Drop some game, man. else we got here?
That'll be dope.
Homegrown in the building. What you say, bro?
Nah, I was saying that'll be dope. You want to cut, do that? Do a live? Yeah, that'll be dope.
Shout out to Elizabeth Young. It's in the building. Peace, Empress. Homegrown. So I used to think success was balling. Say balling my brothers out, but now I know it's keeping them out. Oh, you said bailing my brothers out. Okay. Truth is in the building. Peace of the God. Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Peace kings. Celebrities are agents. Voters are agents. Well, Truth Master Dre is in the building. Peace king. What else you got in here, man? Yeah, man. Y'all already know, man. If y'all haven't tapped in, man. Yeah, we've been building for a while, man. First American Council, man. Got a lot of stuff going, man. CJ Curling in the buildings, trying to send us Bitcoin. Okay. Slavery started. Not ended. Yeah. Haru, 1865. Definitely. You know, we got it, but it definitely started in that direction because they definitely have turned America since the 1900s into a slave, you know, and a lot of that was programmed like that. It was created because I think about it from this perspective, right? I always think about it like I'm like, yo, when we talk about the flood of 1928 and 1929, right? When they blew the levees and they displaced over 500,000 people, right? And put them on the train up to Chicago and Detroit, right? And all the great migrations of millions of people that came from the South, that went to the North to work in the steel mills, to work in the car factories, to work, you understand what I'm saying? To work in these factories. And I always was thinking to myself, right? Well, where were they at? Like, right? Where were they at? Why'd they need us to come build their cities? You see what I'm saying? Or that's how they paint it. Well, these are our cities, and we've been building the cities, right? But when they started coming in the industrialization and stuff like that, right? People didn't have no skills, and they wasn't sitting around like waiting on us to work for them, and then like we was working for them and paying them. Nah, they had the whole problem that was going on anyway was a fight over resources anyway, fight over jobs anyway. You see what I'm saying? It would be like, check this out. It would be like the people coming into this country, right, illegally or even legally, but then fighting you for jobs. Oh, that's happening right now, ain't it?
Right, it damn sure is.
That's really happening right now. Definitely happening right now in Las Vegas. I know people that said they've been working for these hotels for years, housekeeping, this and that, whatever, right? And you know, like something weird, like something might happen to somebody say that you stole something. You understand what I'm saying? These people be plotting to get you out the way to get their cousin the job. Okay, come on, bro. That's what the whole union shit is about, to control who has what jobs and who gets what contracts and all these other things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you can't even build stuff with the city and they say, oh, well, you got to have X amount of union workers, this and that and the third. Air quote, you got to have X amount of their workers. So they'll tell you what the fuck you got, who the fuck you got to hire and all this other stuff, or you won't be able to get the permits and stuff to build the building. There's just so many things that happen, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's for sure. Hey, you guys, man, tap in, man. And if you guys know anybody that have any jobs, any opportunities, man, please tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Bro, we here working, man. That's what we on, man. We here to work, man. We're not here to play with nobody, children, man. So we're here to work, man. We're not here to play. Hey, Sean. That's what we on, man. We got, oh, so yeah, man. Hey, you guys got birthday parties, bar mitzvahs, graduation parties, anything that you can name, man. Me and DJ Cut come host and DJ your party, man. Your situation, your event. Not only we come there, but we also have the capabilities and ability to do it remotely. Okay, so you guys be on the lookout, man. We're about to revolutionize DJing and just how we doing this thing, man. So I don't want to give too much away, y'all. So shout out to DJ Cut, you killing them. Yeah, man, it's going down, y'all. I'm really excited, man. It's like, hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, y'all know my motto, man. Every day is a holiday, right? But every day is like Christmas to me. You know what I'm saying? Not like Easter, right? No, it's like Christmas every day, man. I feel like a kid, like playing with toy Christmas Day, man. You know what I mean? So I'm super excited, man, about the community, man, about everything we got going on, man. So it's just really, really crazy right now. Chief Crazy Overstanding is in the building. The chosen one. Peace to the guys, man. What you got here, man? I got everybody. Go back a little bit, y'all. Yeah, man, but that's crazy though about Two Hawks, man. You know, man, you guys, like for real. Just the condescending conversation though. I think that's what's crazy. Greedy, right. What up, dude? Peace, King. Yeah, I think that's the most craziest part to me though, bro. Seriously. How nigga just be just trying to play a nigga like we don't know what we talking about. But you know what Lotus was talking about earlier, right? He did an interview on Brother Rich. Shout out to Brother Rich, man. And he said some of the most pseudo shit ever. He said some of the most pseudo shit ever. Like basically his people own slaves. And so when people start shooting at him about it, he was like, it was indentured servants. And I'm like, yo, bro, like,
who said that? Two Hawks?
No,
Turtle Soup. One.
Turtle Soup, yeah. He literally said that, bro. I was like, bro, what? And then he said, but they treated their slaves good. After he tried to say they was indentured servants, and he said, but they wasn't slaves, you know, it was indentured servants, and but we treated our people good. What? But then he turned around and said that they was a part of the Underground Railroad in New Jersey.
Wow.
And that they freed over 10,000 slaves.
Wow. That's that bullshit. They talk about we pseudo. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Cowboys and Indians, man. The return of Doc Holliday. Legends never die, man. Complimentary project out right now, man. Y'all get that thing, man. Appreciate it. Share it with anybody that loves music, y'all. Appreciate everybody, man. What's we got here? Say shout out to all American Aborigines, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. You already know. Tap in with your Sahab, man. Hey, man, if anybody told y'all, man, you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your sahab. I come in peace, y'all, but we gotta tell the truth, man. I don't think people like the truth, y'all. I really don't. I don't think they do, take y'all. Dr. Kadar Adone, peace king. A Tanchanist goddess is in the building. Peace, Empress. Let's see what we got in here, y'all. Yellow Hammer, Suwaki. I think I said that right. Shout out to Yellow Hammer, man. Fishing with Camo Joe. So shout out to everybody, man. Lou Era, Grassroots, Peace Dirty. Y'all know what that means. That's a term in St. Louis, y'all. What we got here, man? Make sure I get everybody. Steven Starr, he said, "Where the bodies?" That's right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just simple. It's ask simple questions, bro. A Supreme Chieftain is in the building. Peace, my brother, man. How you doing? Thank you for tapping in, brother. Mr. C. Peace, King. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. If you guys don't know, A Supreme Chieftain, like I said, man, I don't like these labels, Native American and terminologies and all these things, man. If you are people, man, like I've been saying this a long time. You ain't mixed to me. You are. You usually got. I'm one drop Aborigine. You are people. You hear me? I'm just saying. Let you know, I'm not throwing our people away. So y'all might do all that. I don't do all that. So and we've had that conversation too, and that's on you to be a dummy and fall for the tricks or whatever, the caste system and all that other stuff, whatever. But we deal with righteousness, man, the truth. Rain Alexander's in the building. Peace of the God, man.
Yeah, one of my day one homeboys, he half Japanese, half Aboriginal. His pops a nigga. His mama straight up Japanese. Straight from Japan.
Man. What we gonna do? Oh, we gonna cut him in half? Fuck out of here.
Nah, that my nigga. That my nigga to death.
Yeah, man. You be tripping, man. Fresh one. What up, dude? Yeah, man, we're not listening to that, man. That don't even make no sense, bro. It does not make any sense at all, man. You already know, man. Support the sister Gretchen Ham. Got purchase your Crypto Cakes Cartel Journal number 8 on sale now for all you crypto. Okay, it says for all your crypto passwords at the link. Okay. All right. See that right there, man. Check that out, man. Y'all already know, man. Battle Rap. Vortex Battle Rap League, man. June 11th, man. Lex Vortex versus Big Aboriginal Power, man. It's going down. I'm gonna tell y'all, we're gonna make the announcement and stuff, man. Get everything together. So I don't want to spoil it for them, so I'm gonna save it. So yeah, man. I think it's gonna be dope, man. I think it's gonna be a dope battle, man. I really do. It's gonna be really. Think they're gonna break the internet. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, real talk. Cause you know a lot of people just wanna. They gonna tune in just to see Lex lose. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know how that go. Yeah, man. Make sure I get everybody, man. What's we got going on, man? Hey, so you say you drive trucks too, huh?
Yeah, I'm on the road right now.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I heard you say, if anybody got their Class A's, Class B's. Yeah, I got my Class A's.
Yeah. This is a route. Like I said, you'll be home every night. If you're in that area and you live in this area, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like a overnight. So it's a smaller flatbed. It's a smaller little route. Yeah, so class A is wanted, but a B would, yeah, definitely could work too. Got a few things, man, in the Dallas area too, man. So if you guys, hey, man, just tap in, man. We connecting the dot show. So you know, man, just trying to create, you know, that's not even a problem anymore. You know what I mean? Once again, we got to take care of our finances. You know what I'm saying? We got to start being self-sufficient. So that's what we're doing as far as music as well, man. We're independent. And anytime if you guys see us doing any business with these people, it will be on our terms. It would be a joint venture. It would be a partnership that benefits us more than it benefits them. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we are, man. He said, gut it out, Attica. Sheesh. They need to tear that motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you know, I think that's crazy though, bro. When you talk about people that, like, could you guys imagine you make 20, 30 million a year? You know what I mean? And you've been making that, you know what I mean? You good. They look at you, you worth $300-400 million, right? Somebody telling you what to do, Tayshaun?
Nah. Nah.
Like, hey man, I don't know what y'all be thinking about, my nigga. Like, I'll buy.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm about to say something terrible. Hey man. Hey, listen, man. I could, if I had Kanye West money, I'll be daring motherfuckers to tweet something bad. You hear me?
On God. On God.
I'll buy your whole building. I'll buy your whole street, nigga. I'll buy your whole job and just fuck your life up. We'll talk. It'll be ugly. They'll be like, you'll never fuck with Kanye again. That nigga, like all that shit whacking him doing, nigga, like a sex tape. I don't give a fuck. You niggas would be so scared to have it. You hear me? Talking about giving it back to do something. None of that. You nigga, like all that shit Kanye was talking about on the Drink Champs. Y'all remember all that?
Oh, I don't even think I watched that episode.
Kim Kardashian couldn't get that coochie away, nigga. The nigga to be so scared, nigga. I'd be like, I wish you motherfuckers would. I kill. I'm sorry. Kill all the weeds around your house, man. Huh? Man, you niggas got me fucked up, nigga. Y'all got life fucked up. Y'all, yeah, it'd be bad. Niggas, they wouldn't be talking, be like going on something, talking crazy. You niggas wouldn't be doing none of that. None of you niggas would be. I had too much money, my nigga. Right. You wake up, nigga, it'd be a giraffe head laying in the bed with you. You hear me? It'd be right next to you, not at the foot. That bitch would be laying right next to you. You wake up, you would looking at a giraffe head, looking at you, nigga, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm playing with y'all. Y'all crazy as hell. Be bad, yo. It'd be bad. It'd be bad. Like, I'm ignorant. So I'm just letting y'all know I'm ignorant. So in real time. So yeah, I'll be ignorant as fuck. Take shots. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna listen to that, bro. Like, who you talking to? Bill Cosby, all that lying y'all did, he still went to prison.
Right.
He still got his name ran through the mud. Motherfucker still be making. Nah, y'all wouldn't be making a. Oh, my bad. Y'all wouldn't be making no jokes either. Hey, Hannibal Buress would have been the first one got made an example out of. Yeah, all right. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you mean? Oh God, all y'all would have been. The niggas be scared to make jokes. Niggas be like, it's just jokes. Nah, you remember that's what Chris Rock thought too. Nigga, remember? Hey, Bill, man, they done off your son, everything, bro. You don't got shit to lose, nigga. Fuck you mean? Right. It's crazy. Man, you about to die too, man. Get your motherfucking name back. I have motherfuckers, hey, Tayshaun, they be going to the station like, hey, man, we're sorry. We was lying, all type of shit. My bad. Sheesh. Yeah, all right. Nigga buying
Yeah.
motherfucking cars and put motherfuckers through college, all type of stuff. The one that looked like a dude, like how y'all? He has a whole relationship with this person for years. See what I'm saying? See, once again, they let you see the system will still let you know that if you ain't playing how they want you to play and moving the way they want you to move, they seem to make the examples out these guys because once again, these ultra rich men are afraid of somebody.
Right.
Right? Well, I'm just kind of thinking like, who is this person? Like, what do they do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who is this person? I need to know, man. I really want to know who this person is. I want to meet him. Real talk. I do. I want to meet them. I want to shake their hand. Like, I want to know why y'all. Who got these people so scared? See what I'm saying? Like it ain't just the white man, all that stuff. No. It's something a little bit more sinister than that.
That's what I
Because they
say
can
too.
say
It's something
stuff about
deeper.
white people, but they can't. You know, we know who this. Y'all know, I know what it is. But you know, I'm trying to like, like, is it? What type of fear is it? Because we know Bill Cosby's son did get killed. We do know Michael Jordan's dad did get killed. We do know that things happen to these people and to their kids and to their family members and to their, you understand what I'm saying? So, y'all follow me? So I just think it's a little bit deeper than I think we think. And they be like, oh, it's the Illuminati and stuff. And people be sacrificing their family members. Y'all believe that? Like, you're going to be famous. You got to sacrifice your mama. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. Yeah, I'm cool on that, bro. It ain't that much fame and success in the world. You know what I'm saying? But when people are extorting you, they do make examples out of your people, though. So I just want to just kind of like don't make it so mystical. Like, it's human beings that are on the opposition, right? It's not like some ghost or like some super creatures or something. It's like other people, right? Am I correct? Tayshaun? It's human beings, right? It's people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they bleed. Do they bleed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to know. I didn't know. I didn't know if they did bleed. Put that out there. Real talk. I just don't know. Real spit, yeah. Yeah, they was talking about, I forgot the name of the author. I know his first name. I don't know if it's Michael. It wasn't Michael Wilborn. It's another sports writer, and he wrote $40 Million Slave. You remember that? You heard about that book?
What?
He wrote the book called $40 Million Slave.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that book before.
Yeah, and he basically was just talking about all the ball players, even the ones that are worth, make $40 million a year, shit like that, they're still slaves. And he broke all that down in the book, how they have owners and how they're controlled, all this, bro. It just be crazy. And then you even see somebody like just when you think about it, kneeling down at halftime.
Yeah, that was.
Is
That was.
that
Yeah.
that
I
ain't
mean, at that point, at that
I
time, I
play
was caught up
football,
in it,
bro.
though. Right.
Well, I'm just saying though, I play football, right?
Right.
And
right.
and during the national anthem, they want you to stand up, and then you be, whatever, But it's say, for instance, if it's some religious things or something like that or whatever, there's exemptions for a lot of stuff, right? But if he want to stand and say he want to kneel, right? So how like the players will kneel for certain things when they praying and stuff and they doing certain things, right? If all the players say, man, we're gonna still show honor and we're just gonna kneel down, that's technically, I'm gonna just be real with you, is less than passive aggressive, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not saying, man, I'm not coming out until y'all finish the national anthem, right? Or I'm gonna sit on the bench and just sit down and chew bubble gum, you know what I'm saying? And just be real disrespectful, right? He got up and kneeled down. to me, that ain't shit. But the thing is, they try to push so hard their power.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, we got to maintain this level of benevolence over them. And they have to be inferior to us, their owners. And even if you're players who's putting the bodies in the seats, you know what I'm saying, and doing the things that the owners can't do, right?
Yep.
They still want to treat you like as if you are their property. So now you're going to tell another man, or you're going to tell me that you have an owner. You know how the players talk? Like, Jerry Jones is my owner. Like, huh? It's not your employer. Right. He's your owner. He owns you. Like, he drafted you on the auction block. Like, he broke the whole book down, bro. Like they worked out like slaves and everything, bro. But when I played football, bro, I felt like a slave, man.
I did too.
It felt like slavery, bro. It really did, man. I didn't like the feeling of it. You know what I'm saying? So it just felt like slavery. And I don't like motherfuckers talking crazy, you know, at me, around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't that guy. But once again, they condition these big old soft ass niggas, you hear me? Mm-hmm. To be strong in the body, but weak in the mind. And as soon as you get one of them that say, man, fuck all that, they don't like him. They don't like Marshawn Lynch.
All right.
You did. Shout out to Marshawn Lynch. They don't like him. And he's so smart with his shit. Like, shout out to all my real Africans out there. Shit, Marshawn is a savage, man. I love it, man. He's a savage. You remember that pale skin tried to Karen him? You remember that?
Yeah. I remember that.
Hey, he did it right there. He said, man, where your husband? He was like, fuck it, I'm gonna beat him up. Where your husband? I said, this nigga thinking just like me. Yeah, I can't beat you up. But where your husband at? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why, man, look, fuck all that. Where your husband at? Like, slap shit out of him because you running your mouth right here because he got you outside talking like this. Where you at, man? Yeah, that dude was like, where your husband? And she didn't understand what he was talking about. He was like, he's at work or something. He was like, nah, I'm about to beat him up. What did you talk about? She didn't understand what he was saying. She really didn't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be on all this Karen stuff, man. I think that's an epidemic that needs to stop in America. I seen some more bullshit. Like, this dude was delivering a pizza. Yeah, y'all hear me? He was delivering a pizza, and this woman was going crazy. Just like he pulled up in the car, right? And she was just at the window, like, "Yo, what are you doing here?" And then he said, "I'm delivering a pizza, lady. What are you doing?" Like, she was just at him, like, just right. And then I think she started pouring orange soda on his car, my nigga.
Oh, hell no.
Like, you understand what I'm saying? He was like, lady, I'm delivering a pizza. Leave me alone. He's trying to drive off. She was pouring soda on his car, bro. Like, what do you do in that situation, man? Like, you know what I mean?
You know what's crazy? Do you tell something about the soda shit? I always said I won't hit a chick, but I'll pour soda on top of her head. She would have got some poured right back on her ass. I would have slapped her with that pizza or something. Hell nah, bitch.
Nah.
Nah, I would have dropped the box on the head, but soda, yeah, I'm pouring soda on your head. For sure.
Nah, man.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna fuck around there 10 years pouring her soda back on her. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, man. You know what I mean? Like, yo. Nah, man. Not to say it like that, but I'm just saying, like, we gotta change the dynamics, man. We gotta change the mindset of our people. Like, once again, the police pull up, they don't have no rights over you. So you assume they do. And they and because you assume they do, they're gonna take it. Not saying be disrespectful, because if Even if you have a gun, he's licensed to shoot you. You're not licensed to shoot him. See how that work? He has qualified immunity. You don't. He has a fraternal order behind him. You don't. So it ain't me being a soft or nothing or trying to tell them. I'm being practical. We need a group effort with this. Now, this is something that all Pan-Africans or whatever ideology that you have, if we all have this common thing going on, right? There shouldn't be, your ideology shouldn't dictate whether or not you support our movement and police brutality, redlining, miseducation, financial, all the things. I say redline, I mean redlining across the board, like all financial things. We've been redlined out of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, man. And those policies and those things, we have to change the game. Like, okay, well, this bank right here is for us, and we're going to leave all other banks alone. This clothing line right here has our names on it, American Aboriginal names, as opposed to European names, Gucci, Prada. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Goodyear. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. We love them, and we love pushing up their names and their family names. These are the things that we got to stop doing, man. That's all I'm saying. We got to stop it. We got to start showing some type of level of respect for the shit that we're building and shit that we're doing, man. That's just what it is, man. Y'all can respect that or check it as well. But once again, I feel like I be talking like for nothing sometimes about that. You know what I mean? I'm talking serious, bro. Man, real talk, bro. DJ ZPE in the building. Piece of the guy, man. Appreciate everybody, man. I see Bronze Flat Power God in the building. Peace King. Okay. I thought I sent you a beat, Shy. I sent you a beat already. Shout out to the Digital Black Dollar, man. Y'all see the links in there. Digital Black Dollar. Activate your new digital wallet. Okay, yeah. Join the new Digital Black Dollar on Telegram to learn how to download and activate your new digital wallet. All right. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna have to download Telegram.
Yeah, y'all gotta tap in with the crypto, man. Like, listen, before I got into the crypto, I was skeptical about it. I used to be like, man, it's a scam. What if they turn off the internet? But I look at it as when you're using the ATM, you get direct deposit. All that shit is already crypto.
It's already crypto.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like that, the cryptocurrency and all that shit. Like, you buy a certain coin, like I have. As soon as I started my wallet, I bought a coin, and I think I made $30 off that one coin. That shit just shot up a few days later. Like, I just took a chance on that coin and made some money off of it, like, real fast. So it's dope, man. You get to learn a lot. And App TV and Hardline, they'll show y'all, man. So tap into that Telegram link, and we'll help y'all get started, man.
That's what's up, man. Definitely, man. Get some crypto literacy, man. So shout out to them brothers, man. Shout out to Hiker in the building. Piece of the God, man. Yeah, Hiker wasn't playing no games yesterday.
Oh, God.
Sheesh. Yeah, no, man. Yeah, you do whatever gonna go. Like, yeah, these are the type of dudes. Like, sheesh.
Yeah.
Where it was gonna go. Yeah, man. I mean, for niggas sacrifice his mama, man. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one, man. You know what I mean? But it's just like, to me, man, even after all the money these dudes get, it still don't seem like the not only respect is there, but like they still walk around with fear. Like you could like the way they talk. Like, dude, you worth $40 million. Are you serious?
Wait. Who's worth 40 million? Who you talking about?
I mean, this nigga's worth a lot more than that and still running around here afraid of their shadow, bro. Like, what
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
that's
is
true. That's true. I
Hey, will
don't know.
y'all please hire me? I got you. I got you. Just hire your boy, man. Security consulting, Whitewater security firm. You know what I'm saying? Blackwater, Whitewater. Yeah, we Whitewater, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Y'all crazy as hell. Tommy Crawford in the building. What up, though? We said all them A-list celebrity is contracted. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, who though? With Jezebel, man, or something? Like, them niggas is scared as hell. Political Zionists? I don't know, y'all. I don't know, man. Pansexuals? Yeah, I know that they definitely know about the children's sex rings. They've been having them for a long time, y'all. A lot of these children are now adult actors. And they're coming out and, like literally bearing witness to a lot of things that have happened to them. Who's that actor that was just talking about this? Matter of fact, your boy Johnny Depp was even talking, like all the demons and shit, you know what I'm saying, that he have and things that have happened to him, you know what I mean? We talk about how the drugs and all this type of stuff. A lot of these dudes, they you get into some of their history, they tell you that. But you know what was interesting? Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, right? Last week he was showing the joint, and I caught the end of it, but I had started looking into like the orphan trains, right? And the test tube babies and these things or whatever, right? But let's put that to the side for a second, right? So we talk about these orphan trains, right? Right? We talk about these children on these trains and they, going to different places or whatever, right? But it was a clip and Jerry Seinfeld, they was interviewing him, right? And he was talking about his father, and he said his father was on the orphan train, was right, one of these people. And they laughed at him like he was telling the truth, but he was like dead serious. Like, yo, I'm serious. Like, yo, my dad was an orphan on the orphan train. And like, you know what I mean? And so it's just, a lot of times, man, a lot of these people don't have an origin story because they come from people who didn't have nothing, didn't have a land. They come from somewhere. Say children attached or orphans, and some of these people, even as they're saying, were created in a test tube, man.
I truly believe that too.
Shit, indie
Like
goddess.
when it comes to the origin of so-called pale people, so-called white people, I truly believe these people was created. Like not even trying to be funny, like the fact that they don't have hair, like that shit really is dog fur on their head. They get lice. The sun hates them. Like that's some weird ass shit. Like that ain't natural. That's not natural.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, why that is or whatever, but they got suntan oil and stuff like that, so they be all right. Pat Gabriel in the building. Peace, King. Hey, I want to say shout out to Pat Gabriel, man. I appreciate that supporting weare2am.com, man, and rocking the Cheap Billy joint, man. Pull that up. Yeah, man. We show that, man. Shout out to the brother Pat Gabriel, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all love and support, man. You already know, man. weare2am.com, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 2 a.m., man. What's we got here? Yep, it's German is dumb. Johnny Dumb. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. So, yeah. So, I think, when we talk about these orphan trains, though, it's just a lot going on, man, or even when they talk about these breeding farms, and I'm telling y'all, man, they tell their history of a lot of things, how they just switch up. They give us the negative story, and then they'll take any side of the positivity of the story. And anything negative, they'll spin it as if it's not as negative for them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, our slavery wasn't as bad as y'all slavery. The sun didn't kill y'all. Y'all didn't get raped. Y'all didn't get beat. You didn't get branded.
Right.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean? So, like, I'll just be like, what is happening? Like, why y'all having this conversation? They had so much so that it was an epidemic that they had to create a law that's still on the books to protect the Slavs, man. Niggas was like, you know how you be at the rodeo and you be like, they be roping them cows and shit and tying them up. Yeah, they was find them, rope their ass, come here, tie their ass up and shit. Be like, do like a motherfucker rodeo dude, he'll jump up and be like, ha, do his hands up. And like, that shit go get her. Come here. Got her. You know what I'm saying? Time, nigga. Hey, man, I'm fucked up, man. I got fucked up imagination, man. I swear to God, I do. You're like, man, we was the first cowboys, nigga. We was roping their ass up. Man. Come here. Yeah. But that Underground Railroad shit, some bullshit too, bro. Like, God damn it. Yo, man. It's all bad. I'm just imagine a rodeo.
Oh God, no, for real.
Get him. Oh, let him out the cage.
Like I truly believe that's what we was doing. We was like riding those horses, like catching them up, like real life slav catchers, bro. Slav catchers, bro. And trying to hog tie the motherfucker. Yo, damn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh man. Oh my God. Hey, can y'all see Vlad running, like be like, go, he would come out to shoot, and be like, get him. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh man. I'll hog tie his ass, like, come here, Vlad. Get your ass over here. Oh shit. It'd be like, we be like timing each other, like, he did that fast. He broke the record. he broke Take Shots record. Oh shit. Oh my God. And we get Biden old ass nigga, capture his ass. Get him. He get to run. His old ass, he just walk out to shoot. Like, I can't run. These old ass knees, nigga. And go fuck off. Oh shit! Who? Hey, what about Umar with them soft ass shoulders? Though?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Hey man, nigga have a hump the first on them shoulders. They ain't got no muscular nothing right there, nigga. Just a you can sit a cup up there. Nigga, that shit flat to the bitch. Oh man. Oh hell no, man. I ain't shit, y'all. I told y'all this. Y'all know I ain't shit, so I don't know how y'all playing. Oh shit, man. Terrible, yo. This nigga ain't shit. Lotus, Lotus, where you at? Ain't this Lotus show? Lotus, where you at, man? What's happening right now? Sheesh. Man.
Hey, so what
Sheesh.
happened to that trailer you was showing? This was a few months back where it was showing basically the I guess some of the real story of slavery where the white people were slaves. That trailer you had played, was that real? Was that legit?
Oh no, you talking about the making of a slave. You know what? I don't know. I think it was a real movie that they did, or it was just like the trailer was kind of the shit. But they said it was supposed to be a movie, right? And you could kind of see how they flipped it, right?
Right,
But slavery didn't have a color. Well, it did. Them, they're the actual Slavs. And you got to tell the real story. And I
right.
think that would be interesting for somebody to actually tell that real story. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think we got to make it then. If nobody else is gonna, if Hollywood ain't gonna put that story out, then I guess we need to put that story out, right?
That's a fact.
But we got to, man. We got to tell the true story of, real American history, man. Now, I don't know, you wasn't around when I did Once Upon a Time in America. It
Nope, I want to
was two
purchase that though.
Christmas.
How do I see that?
Yeah, it's a pay-per-view. It's 2 Christmases ago, right? And in that pay-per-view, Trey Ali performed a live show. It was crazy. He had like bubbles and shit and smoke. It was crazy. Lights.
Nigga said bubbles and shit.
Nah, he didn't have bubbles, but he had smoke and lights and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Trey Ali, man. We was, we was just trying to do our thing, man. But that lecture was crazy. It's close to 8 hours. Just documented evidence, right? Like even some of the pictures that Thompson's History put on the thing, I was breaking a lot of that stuff down, and a lot of those newspaper articles from that time period of the actual documented history of the pale skins being the actual slaves here in America. Y'all gonna respect it to check it, but once again, those 2 pay-per-views, Once Upon a Time in America and Egypto America, not to be like, but yeah, both of them close to 8 hours, bro, back to back, week to week. You know what I'm saying? Nah, ain't no human being doing that, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with that. You see what I'm saying, Tayshawn?
Right.
So they talking, but go do that.
Yo, I'm back in the building. Probably a little
Lotus.
choppy. I had to make a couple runs, man. Make a couple runs, man. Then
Low tie.
I got a big and fluffy up there.
Oh, you got Fluffy up there. Oh, Hiker, you ain't checked that out yet? Yeah, man. Share that too, man. We check that joint out, man. If you like what you hear, man, share it, man. That's all we ask, man. Share it with somebody else, man. Just ask them to do the same thing. If they like it, man, share it with the next person, man. Hey, we got Job Bricks Friday, 6 Eastern, man. It's going down, man. Huh? We got exclusive joint, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. So y'all gonna get a sneak peek of that Friday, man. So y'all stay tuned for that. Shout out to all the builders, man. Y'all gonna get a sneak peek tomorrow. So be tuned, stay tuned for that, man. We're gonna do it only builders tomorrow, man. So you guys can get a sneak peek of that before the joint Friday with Job Bricks. Also, yeah, we got some other things, man. We got some more bells and whistles and some other shit that we're gonna talk about tomorrow on the Only Builders. And Friday, Job Bricks, man, it's going down, man. So appreciate everybody, man. Hey, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo, which means the 5th of May.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I never really sat there and thought about that shit. Like, that's all it means, the 5th of May. Like. God damn. Shit.
This nigga be like, what is crazy is it's not a holiday. It's nothing, actually. It's just, it'd be like,
Right,
what's
exactly.
the day? It's the 5th of May. What's so special about this? It's just the 5th of May, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? We call it Cinco de Mayo. What does that mean? The 5th of May, nigga. How about that? Sheesh. Nigga. Hey, man, I don't know what to say, man. Hey, niggas going out and buying tacos tomorrow. How about that? So it'll be Taco Thursday, man. Somebody gonna make a whole bunch of more money. You know what I mean? Hey, when we gonna start creating our own days for our economic empowerment? You know what I'm saying? These niggas got Easter, Halloween, Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Cinco de Mayo. Sheesh. And we're like, when we gonna have a, let's just make some shit up, you hear me? Oh God. Just make some shit up, man. That's all we gotta do. Is that Umar Johnson look alike? Let me find out. Hold on, where he at? Nah, yeah. Now you talking about that shirt off, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. Sheesh. Lotus, you still there?
Nah, he called off again.
He gonna leave Milk Dud up here. Man. Yeah, man, y'all check out that Cowboys and Indian album, though, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, Royal, that's my shit.
Yo, this nigga Chi Alpha is retarded. That nigga said Av TV.
What he say?
He said Av TV Umar Johnson lookalike. Let me find out he a Geechee. Talk about if Umar start talking about crypto, I'm done. That nigga stupid.
Shout out to the rant. He says the real pilgrims, the true story of immigrants coming to America. I'm gonna have to check that out, bro. I know that's feeding the world. Yeah, that's on the 5th. That started on the 5th of May. Okay, that's what's up. Juan Torres is in the building. Peace, King. It's a 47-part series. Wow, that's interesting. Get this Marcus Garvey coin.
That shit's still up. Look at that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. We got, like I said, man, we're gonna have some heat. Friday, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. Real talk. It's going down. New music. Fresh off the presses, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. I'll tell y'all this, man. Nah, I can't tell y'all. I ain't gonna tell y'all. This is gonna be it's gonna be crazy, man. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. It's gonna be crazy. CNO Sports is in the building. Peace, God. Yeah, man. Excited. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. As we finished it yesterday, you know how like you just be so excited. We almost leaked that boy yesterday, man. I said, nah, let me hold down for a minute, man. Y'all hear it, man. So we're gonna premiere that thing Friday, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that Friday. If you want to be Only Builders, man, Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the people that support the Only Builders. Man, that's what we doing, man. We building over here, man. Once again, opportunities on deck. Hey, man, we working over here, bro. Working full time. So, like I said, we're gonna be dropping shit all this month. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be on the lookout for that. Working on projects. We got albums coming out. We got obviously, you know, we're talking about the first American docu-series, the first movie coming out this summer, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that. We working on that right now. Tour, everything we got going on, man. We are absolutely grinding, man. Like I said, we're gonna make some announcements this week. You already know about the battle with Big Aboriginal Power and Lex Vortex. And I think Ja Bricks supposed to be battling Rob Rax in July, but that's not set in stone yet. But that they definitely talking about that in July, man. So like I said, we got a few things going on, man. Since we can't get no debates, man, so I guess we gotta do something else, Station.
Yeah, niggas do not want to debate for sure.
I want to debate. They'll talk all that shit and then don't want to debate. So where's that saying? Yeah, June 11th. It's going down. Big Aboriginal Power versus Lex Nimrod Vortex. It's going down, man. June 11th. Vortex Battle League down there. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So now that y'all know AP can rap now, so you know he putting some shit together, man. So Lex, though, we're gonna have to have a conversation about that, man. Lex, if you listening, man. Well, Lex, he don't write, y'all, so he comes off, he memorizes in his head. So I think that's interesting too. So we're gonna see how that work out for him. So yeah, man. Peace to all the guys, man, the goddesses out there, man. We appreciate you guys. Shasha Manga.
You already know. I can't wait for the battles, man. This debates this is something that's unique and special. Everyone, y'all are part of the beginning of it. You know this is gonna build. Shit, he had a battle rapper in the last battle rap. So you know this is going in the right direction. Yep. And your scheme, keep it up, man. The battle rapping his ass. Give him that work. Told him yes. What's going on? I'm driving. Y'all give. I'll be in like 30 more minutes.
You say what? You'll be back in 30 more minutes?
Yeah, like 20, 30 minutes. Take care of this stuff real quick.
Yeah, man. Links in the chat room. Let's see. Cuts that. This music up in here. Hold on 1 second, man. Tayshawn, where you on your way to?
Shit, I'm just walking around the block now. I done parked for the night. I just pulled up in Phoenix.
Yeah, on the West Coast, huh?
Yep.
So you heading east or you coming west?
Nah, tomorrow I'll be heading east. I came from Las Cruces today. Well, Santa Teresa. Yeah.
That's crazy. So you be how long you be like on the road?
Shit, I'm on a
Till you back?
dedicated route. All I do is I do El Paso, Texas, Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Tucson and Phoenix, Arizona. I do that back and forth. I-10 East, I-10 West, back and forth.
Oh wow.
That's cool. Yeah,
That's a
you know I
lot.
stay in El Paso, so I'll be home. If I really wanted to, I could be home every other night.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. That's a tough one, man. That's like a lot of open road right there though.
Yeah. I'll be on the interstate for. I drive like 6 hours a day. I'll be on the interstate for like 5 of them hours.
Yeah, so it's not bad. It's not a bad route, man. The weather's not that, you know what I mean? Maybe it's summer super hot, but other than that, yeah, it's not that bad.
That's cool.
Bad route. Yeah, man. So yeah, definitely I'm gonna tap in with you on that too. A few things we're working on, man. Definitely trying to create, our own situations, man. You know what I mean? So that's what we on, man. Reginald Jones is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Thank you for tapping in. Underhog. Except play that underhog. All right. Logic Barnes will have DJ Keith Capri. Who? He's I don't know, y'all never know, man. Lex might surprise y'all, man. So I wouldn't I wouldn't I wouldn't underestimate him, man. He said I was a B-boy from 83 to 85 in a group called the Zodiacs in Uptown. Sheesh. The Zodiacs. So Juan, you was a break dancer? Let me find out you was in Beach Street. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That was 83 to 85, man. That was as it pertains to hip hop. I'm trying to think what was out in 83 to 85. That was hot back in them days, man. So was LL Cool J out there? A dance off, huh? Okay, 85. So so LL was out. So Run DMC was big in 83 to 85. I think that was my Adidas in that time period. I'm trying to think when I was a kid, trying to think of, the group's songs that was big back then. Definitely Run DMC was doing their thing, man. Beastie Boys, just Def Jam was doing their thing in 83 to 85. I remember being from the South, right? We didn't have a representative for hip hop until, anybody remember this one? For real, like in the mainstream, like, niggas had, up and coming guys and stuff like that, or whatever. But when Big Mike became a ghetto boy and came out with his album, that I think that was, and I could be mistaken, but I think he was one of the first artists to get a major situation from where I come from, you know what I'm saying? So back in those days. Luke, 2 Live Crew was definitely going in then. I remember Taysha, we went to forgot the name of the concert, but 2 Live Crew, LL Cool J, Club Nouveau, Run DMC was the headliners. I remember that. I remember Run DMC being the headliner. And I remember 2 Live Crew going on before them, right? And 2 Live Crew was hot as firecrackers at this time, you know what I'm saying? But Run DMC is Run DMC. It's Run. Like he run, he doing his thing, you know what I'm saying? They big at this time, you know what I'm saying? So 2 Live Crew doing their thing and they killing shit, right? Killing it. And it was just like, I don't know what happened, man, with some type of way. I don't know if they were going over the time or something. Run, somehow or another, they started playing Run DMC over their music, right? So Luke M was all mad and shit or whatever. They stormed off the stage and shit. Like, man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? They stormed off the stage. And then Run comes out by himself, right? Now, keep in mind, they stage is still set up. He comes out by himself at the microphone and was like, talking shit, pushing all they shit over and shit like that or whatever. This is motherfucking house, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that or whatever. It was crazy. But he was like, this is my motherfucking house. You know what I mean? It's like basically like this is stage, you know what I'm saying? LL done tore it down, 2 Live Crew tearing it down, right? And I guess he just didn't like that, or they went over the time, or whatever the case may be. I'm a kid. I don't know what's going on. I'm just excited to just see these guys, right? But I just remember the energy, y'all. The how the city felt, how everything feel, the energy that, that concerts, hip hop, bring, you know what I'm saying? So even we just talking about, imagine being able to relay a positive message as opposed to a negative message. And sometimes it's just some of the words that we choose to use, the frequencies and things. So we're raising the frequency of the music that is invented by Americans. It's American culture, right? So that's what we on, man. That's what we're doing. Dougie Fresh, yeah, that was definitely big. The song Jam Master Jay was my favorite off the first album, The Beat. Jam Master Jay. That's the name of the song, Jam Master Jay. I'm gonna check that out. Hell yeah, I had to, man. Nigga, I was the unofficial member of Ready for the Fucking World. Oh God. Nigga, I had the most longest, greasiest. You know how like you leave the little spots on shit, yeah, on couches, on pillows, yeah, man. Nah, the remember spray used to spray to keep it juicy and shit, yeah, man. Nah, man. I think Jerry curl had to probably be the absolute worst hairstyle in world history. Hey, what do y'all think? What do y'all think's the worst hairstyle in American history? How about that for American Aborigines? I say it's the Jerry curl, and I'm gonna give my reasons why. Y'all hit that link.
I want to hear why. That's funny.
Seriously, I really do. I got some reasons, and it's fucked up because the people. Have you ever had the Jerry curl?
Hell no, I was born in 92. That was weird. That's weird. Hell no.
Wait a minute, you was born in what?
92.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man, I'm a 90s baby, man. I'll be 30
Man,
this year.
Tayshawn, man, hell no, man. What did you say, man? You seem much older than you are, though, brother. Not in the bad way, just more wiser, you know. But I would definitely think you was much older than you are, my brother. You know, but yeah, man, I think I got some books older than you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I told AP, man, I was like, man, I've been doing this a long time, man. I've been killing these fools, bro. Like, I'm serious, man. Like, I just, now that you say shit like that, I've just been, because you know, he'd be like, I've been doing this 20 years. He'd be like, nigga, you stop shaving off numbers, man. You getting on up there. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta say it, man, you know. So I'm in my prime though, y'all. So we just getting started, man. Real talk. As far as the music, I feel like, you know, as a musician, you know, as an artist, as a producer, as a visionary, man, I'm in the best mind frame, man, making the best music of my life, man. And DJ Cut, man, was just like running into this guy, man, was just like, sheesh, man, it's just crazy, bro. So just having a dope, you know, production partner, man, engineer, DJ, it was cold, man. Like I said, man. So on the technical stuff, man, like I said, so a lot of us been doing this before there was an internet. So imagine making music. I don't think y'all would be able to make music without the internet, especially if you don't know how to play instruments and shit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas didn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but you know, going to the studio, man, 2-inch reels, man, cutting, splicing. That's a real thing. Like you really cut, Tayshawn, with a razor blade and cut that piece out and tape it together with tape. Like that's serious, bro. That's how serious it was. But a lot of us are doing that type of shit when we was kids, like to take, you know, well, you don't know about a cassette tape. Sheesh.
You said cut. What,
Have you ever seen a cassette tape? Have you ever seen a cassette tape?
Yeah. I came up near the end of that. It was still around, but it was fading up.
Like,
yeah.
It was about over. Yeah, if you was a little baby, probably fucking up people's cassette tapes, nigga.
I definitely was.
You done fucked up a whole bunch of music. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like even back then, man, like just even like mixing and pause mixing and all those other things, man. Like technology has made things so much easier and faster. You know what I'm saying? But people are they don't value the music as much. See what I'm saying? It's disposable because it's not as valuable. You know what I'm saying? So they think. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think, you know, gotta get back to you know, making good music, man. You know, and yeah, man, that's what we on, man. Change the game. Yeah, A-Tracks were absolute worst. Yeah, A-Tracks was the worst, bro. Records. Yeah, definitely, man. Still got a crazy collection of vinyl. Yeah, super crazy. Say the Gumby. Hey, man, nah, man. He said Franklin's uncle. Man, that's how my Jerry curl look, bro. I swear to God. I put on everything I love, man. My shit was long, man. I promise you, I was ready for the world. I promise. Them was my niggas. I thought, sheesh, old Sheila, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Yes, man. Jerry Curl was in. Parachute pants. Yeah. Niggas had tight pants back in them days. Yeah, I remember. Uh-huh. Talking about y'all acting like these kids just got skinny jeans now, man. Nah, nigga. Curtis Blow-Em used to wear them nut huggers. Leather and shit. Niggas was coming out of sequence back in the that's the early 80s too. Sheesh. World Class Wrecking Crew. Y'all remember them? Nah, man. Yeah, the Gumby was all right though, man. That was pretty cool, man. Gumby was pretty cool. 6 a.m. Shit. Who wore that best? What, the Jerry Curl? Too much. What? Yep, I do. Mullets. Yeah, niggas, hey, shot apples. Niggas in Texas still wear mullets. Swear to God.
Facts. That's facts. Yellow Beezy. It's a few of them. Yeah, yeah, they do.
Oh no, that's a mullet Yellow Beezy got though right there. Yeah. Trap
Yeah.
Boy Freddie wearing. Who else be wearing? I heard he just got locked up too. Gun charges. Sheesh. He said back to life. The shag. Yeah, well, basically, crazy overstanding. The shag is that like a mullet? Is that kind of like a mullet? Right?
Yeah, that's a nigga mullet, basically. That's a nigga mullet.
The nigga mullet, right? That's what they got. A shag mullet. It's a mullet, nigga. It's Joe Dirt, nigga. That's oh shit. Oh no. Hey, with a tail in the early 90s. Wine said they so. You had the rat tail. Sheesh. I never had a rat tail. I wanted one. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I did want one. I did want with a rat tail, though. I promise I did. I did want a rat tail, man. So what's a Gumby? A said, what's a Gumby? A flat top that has just been shaped. Like what? Just like to the side or something? Or which was it? Like who's
Ain't that
had a
what
Gumby?
Omar Epps had that in Juice, right? Omar Epps.
Yeah, but he just
I
had
did
he didn't.
Tupac. I did Tupac had the Gumby.
Tupac had the flat top fade, I think in Juice, right? He had they probably all did. I can't remember, man. We gotta go back to but yeah. Kwame definitely had that was definitely he the one made that shit like famous. The Gumby. Yeah, it's low on one side, high on the other side. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Yeah, man. I definitely had. I didn't go that extreme, like low on one side. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely had the high top fade as well. Pac had that steps flat top. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he had the actual Gumby. Bobby Brown, did Bobby Brown have a Gumby? I think Bobby Brown definitely had the Gumby. Yeah, I think he definitely had it. Flat top. Let's see, search. Fishing had the slope flat top. Yeah. We used to record Funk Master Flex 5 free. Yeah, you know what's so crazy though, man? Y'all do remember back in the days, man, that like, well, shit. Some of us didn't grow up in places where you had hip hop on the radio. So to get like in the 80s, the Red Alerts, and you know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Red Alert, uh, Grandmaster Flash, and you know what I'm saying? And those guys that was early in the radio, even Funk Flex back in the days or whatever, doing this thing, man. It's just I could imagine just being able to experience that and be able to record the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I remember recording the radio, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. So could you imagine like having like hip hop, like, you know what I'm saying, and being able to get it like right then. So I think that having an advantage, like to get it like that back in the days, you know what I'm saying, in the 80s, where we wasn't getting it. So imagine when we started getting hip hop around the country like that, how sprung we were. You dig what I'm saying? So imagine being able to hear it on a Friday or Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? And now we just kind of take it for granted. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's always been there and it hasn't always been there. You know, so even shit in 1992, it wasn't always there. You know what I'm saying? So this is interesting. Tayshawn is a 90s baby. Sheesh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That is what's up, man.
I do value music more than most people do these days because I did grow up in the CD era. So I remember having to wait till a rapper drop a CD to hear some shit. It wasn't just I couldn't go online. Some people did have LimeWire and shit, but the internet and shit back then wasn't what it was today. But yeah, I definitely do value music. I love music. I've always loved music. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, music. Like I said, man, I love music. I love the business of it. Passing out flyers, everything, bro. You like anything that's associated with the, you know, the music in general. You know what I mean? I'm with it. You know what I mean? The creation of it, the performance of it, the marketing of it, the everything. You know what I'm saying? Any aspect of it. And I don't even know which one I like the best because it's all the same to me. It's all a part of it. You know what I'm saying? To create it and then for people to hear it and then respect it or love it or just get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's it right there. Connecting with the people. And so that's a lost art and it's really hard to do online. And so I think a lot of people think that because they're on their social media shitting or going to the park or, you know, brushing their teeth or, you know what I'm saying? I think they think that's, you know, making the connections. It could be, you know what I'm saying? But shaking people's hand and getting outside and creating that fan base, man, it lasts longer. You know what I mean? So just wanted to drop that jewel right there, man. If you're aspiring artists, you know, what was done in the past, you know, they say it always repeats itself. So you have to know not only the history of hip hop or the history of music and just with the business of it, study it, know what you're doing, know like you might say a line that you thought of, but you don't know that line came from a song before that you heard when you was a baby. You dig what I'm saying? You just don't know
right.
that you heard it when you was a baby, but you heard that song when you was a baby, shit like that. So yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was bad back in the days, man. We didn't have nothing. Y'all remember the box? Like, sheesh. Yeah, nothing. We couldn't see nothing, man. So, but but even in that, like selling CDs, independently, it was different. You go straight to the consumer, right? Get in your car with 10 CDs, 200 CDs, whatever CDs, and ride around bumping your music and, selling your music. Because people, once people got to know you, got quality music, they're going to come back, man, let me get it, your next project, you know what I'm saying? Then now, you might not even have to do consignment with the little mom and pop record stores because now they're hearing about you. They seeing your work out on the streets or whatever. So now I buy X amount of them, you know what I'm saying? And we'll do an in-store and blah, 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 blah. And so now you got record stores buying 20 from here, 10 from here. And as they sell them, right, because people are coming in demanding your CD because you're outside creating the buzz for it. Now you have the internet as well as be able to accompany that to go outside. You got to stop being so lazy, man. You got to get to work. You have it much easier to create it, to do certain things, man, to even market it. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I think we gotta step our game up, man, when it comes to the music business. And then we so lazy, then we turn around and then we want other people to do all the work, after you done did all this, now we just give it to these people just to control it. Doesn't make any sense. So yeah. Stop being lazy, get outside and get to work. Good job. Yeah, man. At 92, man. Sheesh. That's crazy. E40. Nope. Well, I say he a hip hop head for life. Me too. Real talk, man. Real talk, man. So, like I said, man, we working on some more stuff, man. Cowboys and Indians, the return of Doc Holliday, Legends Never Die, out now. Complimentary download, man. Y'all get that thing, man. And share it with a lot of people, man. Share it with as many people as you can. Bump that thing, man. If you got a system, man, bump that thing, man. Let us know how y'all think, how y'all feel about it, man. What's your favorite song, whatever, man. Ace in the building. Yeah, they was definitely dropping shit every man. That nigga drop a whole bunch of records, man. Chief Crazy Overstanding and said, yeah, the TV go off. Well, I don't even know what time it went off, because I probably had to be asleep back in the day before it went off. But I do remember being up early in the morning before the TV came on, right? And y'all remember it would show you like the before the national anthem would come on. I remember that. Like, hey, Tayshaw, you remember that?
Damn,
Nah,
boy,
you
that
don't
sounds like some
remember that.
prehistoric shit. What the fuck?
Hey,
Before the
bro,
national
listen.
anthem?
Hey, bro, listen, man. The TV would be off. Wasn't no cable. It would be off, right? And then it would come back on. Before it come on, right? They would just be static, right? Before it come on, they would show you, like, especially when it was in color, right? You would have like the color spectrum, like a little thing, you know what I'm saying? It would show you the different colors, right? But even
Like
before
the
that, it's
color
in black
bars or
and
whatever. Right.
yeah, it's in black and white, right? The national anthem would come on at a certain time, you know what I'm saying? And like me as a kid, Saturday morning, obviously, I'm up early, ready to watch the cartoons, right? So you up, say you done woke up half hour early before TV come on, then you gotta watch Snow, and then you gotta watch the national anthem. So then the national anthem comes on. You be like, okay, here comes the national anthem, and then programming starts. Like I said, I don't really remember how it went off at night, but apparently that shit just went off like, oh, it's time, it's over. 12 midnight, niggas, it's over. Go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no more programming overnight, none of that. So yeah. So I remember HBO and all that shit came out, man. Niggas thought they like I just like shit that we got Netflix now, but I remember it was when HBO and all that shit first came out. Kinda. You know what I mean? Real shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy. Real talk. Shit crazy, man. Shit is crazy, yeah. She got it, man. Yeah, man, definitely does feel good to be Aboriginal, man.
So how low was that? See, I'm looking at it as if they had control over the TV that much, that means shit. The brainwashing was real back then, huh? Like they had control over everything. Like you couldn't change the channel or nothing. Like that's crazy.
Oh, it went off in the early 90s? Damn, it was that. I don't remember, man. Like, TV went off in the early 90s, bro? It was the early 90s? Nah, man. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Did it? I gotta think about that, bro. I gotta think about that. That don't sound right. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it was a couple channels though, bro. So, but they all would go off, man.
God
Oh wow.
damn.
Yeah, they will all go off, bro. No, your ass, nigga. Niggas lucky the lights didn't go off at night. You know what I'm saying? Take your ass to bed. Like, get up and go to church tomorrow. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's over. Like, you know, like the counties that like to be like they don't sell liquor at a certain time no more. You know what I'm saying? And on Sundays it's over. You don't get no liquor on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all. I don't know about that. Yeah, man. That's crazy. That is crazy, yo. Yeah, man, we did lose Biz Markie last year, didn't we? Real talk, y'all. Oh, Lil City's coming back, man. Should be back soon. The Bible Belt. Okay. For a second.
VCRs. Now I had hella VCRs. No, not VCRs, but VHS tapes. I used to have all the cartoons, all the Disney channels. I remember my grandma bought me a big ass box of a bunch of Disney with Disney, Nickelodeon, a bunch of shit. VHS tapes. Yeah. So I definitely remember that era, the VCR era, CDA.
They still got them though.
That's a fact.
That's crazy.
That's a
But
fact.
so once again, though, we have an opportunity to be independent. See what I'm saying? And reach the world. I don't think people are willing to put in that type of work. But if somebody told you, man, you had to work hard for 5 years to set yourself up for the rest of your life, would you do it? You know
Why
what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
I? Niggas work their job 30 years hard as fuck. Why wouldn't I do it for 5 years?
Right. They don't set themselves up for shit. Still be broke after it's over. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Exactly.
You just work for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Why not build your shit up and take it and say if it took you 30 years to build your business that you can pass along and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it like that, bro. I don't think people. I don't think they paying attention no more, man. I don't think niggas just be moving along, man. Like I said, we cannot continue to move like this. We gotta change the game. So that's what we're gonna change the game. See you up here, man. Now, yeah, y'all definitely don't know about the beta. That's definitely shit. Late 70s, early 80s. We had a beta back in the day. But I remember they stopped making it was like, you know, they came out with the tape form, you know what I'm saying? And then they quickly went to the VH, you know, the bigger tapes. So the betas was a little different, you know, I mean a little smaller. No, beta was like the early VHS tapes. I want to say instead of having the two, you know how like the VHS tape had like the little, I guess the thing that spins around, it would have two of them. They would only have one of them. Hell yeah, I remember people had the satellite and they would be picking up like HBO and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I mean? Cinemax. And now look, you got all types of Tubi to Pluto. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can watch movies. Like it's just unbelievable now. So yeah, it's like a single. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what it was like. Low tie, what you on, man? Oh no, what load is doing? Hey man, peace all American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in. It's your Sahab, man. Y'all know rich people had flat screens in the 70s and 80s. I didn't. Yeah, some people had them real joints. Oh shit. They say Mr. Tari too. Hell no.
Yeah, I missed it. I
Hell
caught
no.
Dreamcast and Nintendo 64 though. I caught that, but and Sega Genesis. I call Sega Genesis.
Man.
Yeah, boy.
I'm, yeah, man. Nintendo, uh, Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, you definitely was. That was before your time. Um, but it was probably still around, like the Nintendo. We say the 64. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Nintendo 64. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mario, NBA, Live, was it what, 95? No, not 95, 99, 97, something like that. 99 with Tim Duncan on the cover, or was it David Robinson? It was one of those, but yeah, I've been playing all that.
man. I remember Atari with like the first game was like a line. It's two lines hitting a ball like a ping back to you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it bounced back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Like basically like table tennis, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, super basic graphics. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, man. Yeah, Mike Tyson punch out was the shit. Was the shit. That is facts. He's on fire. Yep. That was hard. That was hard. Um, man, I still like Gallagher, y'all. Real talk. First and 10. I still play that. Like, you know how they had the old games? You can play all the old games. I like a lot of the games from the 80s, man. The games are still fun.
Fun as hell though. That shit was fun.
I can't even play. Y'all remember James Bond when that shit came out? That's when I stopped playing video games right there. That shit was too hard. Like, you got to walk and shoot and point and fight. It's like, dog, this shit is too hard. I'm done.
You said which game?
James Bond.
Oh yeah, I used to fuck with that though. Yeah, that shit was hard though. It was
That
a
was
difficult
hard.
game.
It was hard as shit. Now you could be inside the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know about the Oculus and all that stuff, man. Yeah. Hell yeah, Tecmo Bowl was my shit. What's that?
Hey, I got a game on my
Buckets.
phone called Retro Bowl. I think it's like supposed to be like a remake of Tecmo Bowl. It's dope though. I play it all the time.
What's that on? How you play it?
It's on the App Store. If you got either Android, iPhone, it's called Retro Bowl.
Retro
You
Bowl. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
Retro Bowl. You get any. You could pick a team. Like you could do a season. That shit dope. I be on that bitch all day. Well, when I'm not driving.
it. Yep, but Tecmo Bowl was hard, man. My team was the Raiders, of course. Bo Jackson was that dude. But I also like to play with San Francisco. Jerry Rice was this niggas just be jumping out the gym, won't get it. You know what I'm saying? It's my shit. Retro Bowl though, yeah. Nah, I know y'all don't remember, Tayshawn. I know you don't remember this right here. It is definitely before your time, but they still make them. The football games that vibrate, you turn them on, it's like a board game. And you got my team against your team, right?
I be watching
And
that
they
on
have,
YouTube. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
man, listen, bro. That shit was fun back in the days, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you could make your men, fix them when they run faster and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit was hard, bro. I gotta say that. I think I still want one of those games just to have one. You know what I'm saying? That shit, that game was hard. I forgot the name of it. I remember that.
I thought about getting my son one. I was gonna learn with him. Like I feel like that's like a strategy. Isn't that like more of a strategy game, right? Cause the way you got to play some and all that shit. But it's a football game.
Yeah,
Like I've never played it, right? But I watched it on YouTube. I'm like, damn, that's pretty damn. That's dope. How they know how to place it, and yeah, it's pretty dope.
it's crazy. Electric, what do you say? Electric football. Yeah, just electric football, right?
Electric football.
So say you kick it off, right? And then you got your people blocking, and then you set them up with and then the defense obviously pointing to come get you, right? You set the things up and everything, man. They block just as how you want them to block. They open up the hole. And bro, that game should be so fun, man. That game was fun. Now this is once again before video games, or they had video games that were, advanced, so to speak. Say that.
I remember the video game machines at the where I'm from, we call it a washerette, but it's the laundromat. We call it the washerette where I'm from. So yeah, I remember playing those growing up too.
Yeah, man. Shit, y'all. Y'all getting tired of my ass. So I'm about to get up out of here. Like I said, I play Street Fighter now with my 7-year-old son. That's what's up. Shit. Joaquin Bob. It's crazy. But yeah, man. So y'all, I'm just gonna get up out of here, man. Shy, you got anything else you wanna say, man? Nobody else wanna come up in here, man? I'm about to get up out of here. You gonna go get you some, making some money at the casino tonight, huh? I ran the biggest game room in Brooklyn, Pennsylvania Avenue, and Linden Boulevard. That's what's up. These are in game room like arcades, right? Yeah, man. I'm about to get ready to get up out of here, y'all. Hey, so like I said, man, we appreciate everybody, man, tapping in tonight. I guess Lotus is out of here, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be back later. If not tonight, like I said, tomorrow, man, we'll probably be doing something after the Only Builders. So y'all be on the lookout for that. If not, see you guys Friday. We got Job Bricks in the building, man. Like I said, we're gonna be dropping some exclusive shit, man. I can't wait till you guys hear. It's gonna be crazy, man. I'll say shout out to all American Aborigines, man. We're gonna keep plugging in, y'all. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real. It's the real as it get over here, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna keep dropping it, man. We're gonna keep bringing this heat. We're gonna keep building, man. Like I said, man, just support the real, man. We appreciate all the love and support. And like I said, love who love you, man. We're gonna keep bringing the heat, y'all. So that's what we're doing, man. Keep loving on y'all, man. We're gonna keep putting on for the culture, man. So that's where we at, man. I see Sagittarius in the building. Make sure I got everybody up in here, man. Sagittarius Jones, Peace King. Thank you for tapping in. What you got in here, man? Digit is 56 Ace. Should I get everybody, man? Thank you all for tapping in, man. I really do. Got General Peace. TV went off the air at a certain time. Yeah, definitely did. Shashamanga. Simeon the Atheist Killer. What'd you say? No, you breaking up.
Yeah.
Buckets. Shout out to Tayshawn for coming on, man. Yeah, we're gonna get right back to work, man. As soon as we get off this line right here, man. Like I said, so we got some shit, man. So I'm, like I said, super excited, man. Like I said, only builders, man, 2022@gmail.com, man. I don't have the time yet for tomorrow, but we'll send out the emails, man. Texting y'all, let y'all know the time tomorrow. Afternoon sometime, we're gonna make it early. So shout out to everybody, man. Hey, Lotus, you good? This nigga ain't good. Lotus. Let him get it together first, y'all. And some of your subjects. Whoa, hold on.
Yo, can you hear me, Chief? Chief.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, perfect.
What you got here?
Yeah, I found Turtle Gang Peoples, man.
So my only thing is that, okay, so you see these people, right? These people are not the original people.
Nope. Them is the Turtle
These
Gang
people have been mixed with the Europeans. Period. I don't understand why this is a thing. Why people got to go back and forth with us about this all the time.
Look. Yeah, man, my subjects, man. Yeah, they disingenuous as hell. But when you read it, it's like very interesting. When you read that story of them, it's very interesting. You know, I mean, you already shut down the Lenny Lenape situation. Shit, I think I was on there with you when you broke down that that's a effeminate.
I mean, it's literally a descriptive term of a female.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an effeminate term, bro. Like it so once again, what are you saying right now? Like they got to know what you're talking about. But once again, they did not call themselves Lenape or Moors. None of that.
Nope.
That's a
Or
term that was
Delaware.
given. And now it's none of that. So what are y'all talking about?
Hell yeah. Also, you talking about them TVs, man. I remember them big ass TVs. Man, hey, we're gonna move the TV into the living room. God damn. 80
Right.
pound,
Take the
100
whole
pound
family to
TV.
move in there.
Niggas like we moving. Big ass. Remember when you put it you put it on some shit and you gotta move that shit? Man, taking that shit off of like a dresser or some shit. God damn.
Man. Like TVs
Hold on, I ain't
bigger
got
than
it. Hold on, I ain't
refrigerators,
got it.
man.
Hold on, I ain't got it. This shit cutting into my fingers and shit. Big ass TV. Fuck, man.
And then I even remember like the big flat screens were still big and fat, like big as like ice machines and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this, do you have an ice machine in your living room? Nah, nigga, that's a flat screen with a refrigerator attached to it. Like, you know, that's crazy. No. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate y'all tapping in. But man, shit. Knowing what we know now, though, right? If you could go back in time, knowing about Netflix and knowing about, like, say, going back to a time period, been able to travel in time.
Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta be busy. Hold on. Shit. Okay.
Okay, you back?
Yeah, take care of some stuff, man. I don't know if you wanted to keep it going or shut it down. Turns out I'm gonna be running around doing some stuff, man. Really don't feel like
No, man.
going back.
Huh?
be running around doing some stuff tonight. I gotta go grocery shopping and do all kind of stuff, man. Right now, shit. Oh, you wanted to shut it down? Keep it going.
No, we shut it down, man. Ain't nobody
For sure, man. We had our fun today. I know we got it in. I was able to listen to on YouTube as y'all was chopping it up, man. You funny as hell, Chief. Yeah, me crying, man.
I would have cracked the jokes. That's just what it was. You know what I'm talking about? I heard that baby Lex Vortex was talking about punching on gonna come beat his ass though. So
hey, Umar getting on my head.
What'd he do?
Umar getting on everybody's head, responding back to all the critics.
Oh yeah.
Right now on Morris World TV, to Harker Bay, he going in talking about it.
I mean,
he addressing the critics and ooh.
I mean, he needs to because he's not relevant no more, bro. Like we gotta.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, bro, like you didn't have a good plan, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, at all. You know what I'm saying? And once again, I still stand. You know, like I'm still not gonna go against him for them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
But what's crazy is that they're pushing the agenda. Like, you know, when a person says that, you know, all this Africa shit, right? But he's in America. He's not in Africa. He's in America saying all this African shit. His name is Umar Johnson, not Ubuntu.
Exactly.
Johnson. Okay. Johnson.
Man's name is Johnson. Umar is that Arabic?
I don't know about the Arabic thing, but yeah. You know. You know what I'm saying? Joshua Stewart is in the building. What up, dude? Said Umar Douglas. Fuck. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I don't think the people ever turned on dude, man. Like, I think some people just like talk too much. Why the fuck is you on TV?
He's still got orders.
No, I'm just saying though, bro. Like, come on, man. You a school psychologist, bro. Like, what made niggas fuck with you is the work you was doing with them babies. Like, why nigga had to start wanting to make a school and do all this other shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, that might have came into the thing if you know later. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, bro, you were working with the kids, people, you know, getting them off medicine and all this other stuff, bro. That don't even happen no more. That's not even talked about no more, bro. You having conversation about critics and your personal business and this going and all this other shit that don't even matter, bro. Like I said, I don't do them type of videos, bro, to be criticizing what another nigga is doing. These old ass niggas arguing on the internet all day in the same city with each other. Nigga, I'm not about to be arguing with your bitch ass and we live in the same city on the internet all day. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I promise I'm not. I'm not about to be arguing with your ass on the internet. And I can drive across town and come see you. Or you could drive across town and come see me. We can have lunch and talk about it like gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm just saying. The hell? Them niggas, hey, man, they be meeting up with each other after they done made all these disrespectful videos about each other, right? I ain't gonna say no names, but they be talking crazy, right? And then they'll meet up and be like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Soon as they get in the car, leave back, they talking crazy, making videos about each other. Then come right back and do it again. Man, I'm not going, bro. Okay. Like some of y'all, like some of these cats that have been playing, like they play across the country playing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be playing all the way over there. But I bet your ass ain't gonna be playing.
Yeah, I'm good on.
Nah, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, yeah, like some of the stuff that be said, like it's be like, really? He said that out of his mouth? It's amazing. Like he said that. Like, wow. Hey, so hey, Mr. Brooks, I'm gonna holler at you a little later, man. I was seeing I don't know if you guys seen the other day, man. I gotta talk about this, y'all. I don't know if you guys seen the other day, man. We played the joint. If you guys didn't catch the joint, we did the CIA connection to the gangs, right? And we found that the documentation on Eugene Henley, aka Big U, right? Now, what's interesting about that is like it's not even up for grabs. Not maybe unless no, because he said that he was a part of this organization, and he just did a deal the next day after that video came out. So there's no right. But in the documentation that we showed, it said what his duties were, contractual duties are. My thing is, right, he was just in New York with Jim Jones in. Now, I know the grid situation is in LA, but they have joint task force. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know they got the thing called the hip hop police, and y'all do know that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So I don't
Very real.
I don't know if everybody that has a organization like this have to fill out these type of contractual things to be CIWs, right? And have cell phones and have to report of incidents and stuff like that. But he does, bro. And here's my point. If Jim Jones and him don't know that, it's not a good thing, right? But if they do know it, what does that say? If they don't know, it's bad. It's bad for, huh? Think about it. Now, reason why it's important to me, because now I was just watching Jim Jones and Mano, the brother Davies, working out in the gym. Fabulous, working out in Jim Jones' gym, right? Now, I say to myself, self, why is this important? It's because, like this shit is across the country, y'all. This man has a cell phone. Are y'all listening? Like what is happening right now, bro? Like we gotta come on. We gotta talk about this. And I don't think people understand the importance of what is happening right now. Just even that revelation that don't make no sense. Think about it. That shit don't make no sense. Hold on. What's allegedly again? What's allegedly who said was allegedly? Nah, yeah, I'm trying to see what Chief Crazy
Got Truth in
Overstanding.
the building.
Truth.
Man, what's good with the guys, man?
What's going on, good brother?
Shit chilling, man.
Winding down now.
Uh-huh.
Had to roast a couple people. And having a good time, man. It's Wednesday, hump day, and very interesting things going on in the community and outside the community. Just reflecting a little. You know, it's very interesting stuff, man. Especially what you're talking about right now.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so I want to ask Truth about that, right? So here's the thing, Truth. If there's a major street legend out of Chicago, right? And that is still like that guy in Chicago. And everybody found out that guy literally works for the gang unit, task force, all this shit in Chicago. Documented. How does that? Think about it. And everybody that comes to Chicago gotta essentially check in with this nigga. Imagine how much information has been accumulated and told. And can't nobody tell me that, I'm just doing this just to get the money and I'm gonna spend them. Because it don't work like that. The way that contract was read and if you're not fulfilling your contractual obligations, you're not gonna continue to keep getting this money since 2015. Big U, come on, bro. Hey man, y'all be careful out there, man. If y'all still out here, making moves, man, please be careful, bro. Like real talk, bro. That's crazy. Like you won't believe that the main guy is the guy that's setting everybody up. But I do remember all the sweeps that was happening in the late 90s, early 2000s in Chicago. 30, 40, 50 niggas getting swept up off the streets. And guess who was getting the least amount of time? Yeah.
They niggas.
The main niggas.
My homie
niggas
going through that right now, bro.
bringing
They trying to charge my homie as a kingpin when they know he wasn't even on that level. But since that nigga ain't snitching, that's what they own when the main nigga and shit is snitching and agreeing with it that he he's saying that my man the kingpin, even though all the evidence points to that nigga and they know that shit. So, like bro going through a Fed case right now. It's bogus as fuck. Like they know he was just a worker. But since they ain't want to tell, you feel me? That's type of shit. But I mean, we been known that though, bro. They got niggas in the field, bro, that's real agents, bro. And they'll build a bomb nigga up to a boss nigga and then do a case and a sweep on that nigga. Then that nigga go build somebody else up and just keep running the play. And it's like all these motherfuckers is study getting locked up, but this nigga ain't never been locked up. Right? And this nigga been riding Bentleys and nigga Lambos and penthouse downtown, Miami trips, motherfucking yacht trips and shit through the Caribbean and all types of shit, bro. And like, yeah, nigga, I ain't saying no names, but I know two offhand and shit.
I mean, because I definitely heard Whack 100 and playing the video that we played the other day, right? And what's interesting, y'all, that Whack act like this is the first time he heard about this.
Nah, that nigga be setting up. He be running the play, bro. More than likely, he probably the one that leaked the shit to the motherfucker and sit back and let them drop it and then act surprised. He know what he doing, bro. That nigga ain't dumb.
I told him the other day, man, that Whack probably gonna end up. It's probably one of the smartest niggas in the room when it comes to what they got going on. Because I know Hassan Campbell think he's just being a superhero for Nipsey's legacy. No, nigga, you doing it for clout.
And Wack
fame.
set that nigga up, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you think he didn't know that nigga was gonna go do that, bro? Like, just think about that shit, bro.
Like, or even say something just for him to even just to say it to him. Maybe not tape it, because I think, I don't know, man. Wack was sounding all happy and like he was cool, like he knew the nigga like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro.
Man,
I'm telling you, bro. That nigga be running the play, bro. I'm telling you, that nigga is highly volatile and smart. Come on, bro. He knew.
Yeah, he's super smart.
He knew what dude was gonna do, bro. Yeah, he knew what dude was gonna do. He set the play and sat back and watched the play out. And he was and stood on what he did, though, nigga. That's the one thing I can respect, bro. He ain't backing down, bro. He stood on what he did. Nigga, it wasn't me that bought it out. It was this nigga. And on top of that, these niggas knew about this shit. So who wrong? Okay, I'm wrong for telling him. He wrong for releasing it. So what about the nigga that was doing the act? And when he said that, bro, niggas couldn't say shit. And he like, you need the act to be wrong. Without the act, I can't be wrong. And I was just like, damn, bro, it almost like, you remember when AP went at it with Dang, right? About that little dyke chick, right? And then Dang bought the dyke chick on Sister Bethy channel. I ain't even trying to be on no messy shit to breathe shit up. But when that shit happened, right, I was like, damn, how bro gonna come out? And the nigga AP came out swinging the next one. I'm like, bro, this nigga a genius, bro. Like, real shit. Like,
I missed that. What happened?
Yeah, bro. Like, we're talking about off the phone, bro, because I don't want to make it seem like I bought that shit up to be on no message shit. I'm just saying, it's damn near the same, bro. Them niggas come out on top every time, bro. You know how many times niggas thought they had AP in the corner and bro would come out on the live show the next morning, nigga, standing on top of the mountain, putting his flag on that bitch like the moon, bro. Like, them niggas is monsters with that shit, bro. Them niggas stand on what they say, they stand on what they do, and niggas respect it, bro. Like AP the whacker, the Aboriginal community, nigga, to me. And that's my nigga. You remember back in the day used to be like, that's my dog. That's my dog, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Nah, you know, I be over there in them niggas' rooms every day, bro. I be chopping it up with them niggas, all that shit, bro. That nigga Wack ain't slow, bro. Anything that came out in the way that it came out, that nigga already set the play up 3 steps ahead on the chess move, bro. And them niggas played the role. They don't even know it. He set the stage for them.
Yeah, that's crazy. But when he was playing the video, like, he didn't seem too surprised and he didn't say much about it. And I thought that was kind of interesting, because for a person who potentially now you're a super enemy now, you know what I mean? I was like for some street nigga shit, bro, that ain't a good look. Like, we got to keep it real. And even if he was like, look, I'm a civilian now, but you're reporting on murders, you're reporting on gang activity while acting as a leader of this space. Y'all got to understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that wasn't even him. That was all girl. That's why niggas, like, all due respect to the ladies. I mean, no disrespect, but niggas got to keep these women the fuck up out of street business, bro.
What you mean? They didn't have nothing to do with.
You talking about that shit when he was talking? You talking about that shit about when they talking about Big U on some murder shit and all that shit, bro?
No. About Big U working with the feds, working with the police.
Yeah, she the one that bought that shit up, bro.
So she had the paperwork?
Yeah, she the one that sent it to Wack, bro. And she did the stage on it in another room. All they did was just spoke on the topic that she bought up.
Yeah, but the brother,
she did that shit,
the brother
bro.
that did the video though that came up. I wanted to ask him where he got the documentation from, but Big U spoke on it because I played the video after that. The next day, Big U was speaking on developing options that's his thing, and he just was happy that he just got that $500,000, bro. I mean, we
Yeah,
gotta
I
talk
seen
about it,
that.
man.
I seen
We
that
gotta
too,
talk
bro.
about it, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, that ain't right and exact. You, come on, fam. Like, anybody that. Come on, bro. Like, what are we saying? Like, if I'm saying something wrong, I'll be held accountable. It's not my business. However, Las Vegas and Los Angeles are connected.
It's a big fact.
Los Angeles and Chicago are connected.
It's a
Los
big fact.
Angeles and New York are connected. Now, it's interesting that 6ix9ine goes at certain people, right? But he didn't go at Jim Jones.
Yes, he did. He the one that put out the fact that Jim Jones was a fucking federal informant. He Jim and
Since
Wack
he
was
been
cool
out?
up in Jim and Wack was cool.
No, not
up
Wack.
into that
Not
shit.
Wack. I'm talking about
No.
6ix9ine.
Yeah,
Wack
that's what I'm
definitely
saying.
been on his head.
No, Wack didn't get on Jim head until after 6ix9ine bought that shit up in the interview with Academics. Wack actually told them he didn't want to see it, but after the show was over with, he showed them. You feel me? Jim Jones got a sealed record with the feds, bro. How do you got it?
So then that would explain why him and Big U was working together.
On top of that, bro, we heard the wiretap, bro. Now look, bro.
That's facts.
Man, nigga, I know conspiracy when I hear it. He's on there directing an order to a motherfucker. It's about 6ix9ine, and these niggas acted on them, and they actually got charged with it. He didn't. Now, I got a homie, bro, on some G shit, bro. My man don't fuck with the streets. None of that. He been stopped. A nigga that we knew, one right, called him about some shit. Bro told them he don't even get down like that. Bro was pressing the issue. He gave another one of the homies' name and number, was like, hit him up about it. And bro was with the shit and took care of that nigga. And the nigga that don't even fuck with this shit no more, just for giving him bro name and number, bro.
Just for giving him the name and number.
He got 3.5 years, bro.
Fuck.
Just for that, he got 3.5. Honestly, they wanted to give him more than that, but he copped out. He copped out for the 6. He did 3.5, bro.
Wow.
If he would have took it to trial, bro, they was gonna give his ass 25 or better. Cause the other homie that copped out, he copped out for a 20 piece. If he would have took it to trial, he'd have been facing life. That's what I'm saying, bro. The feds a dirty game, bro, and they hitting at all angles, bro. And I heard that tape, bro. Something ain't right about that shit. And then they also showed that sealed indictment, bro, nigga. You shouldn't have a sealed indictment with the feds if you ain't been under federal investigation. The only way you get one of those sealed indictments, nigga, if your ass under federal investigation and you cooperate, my nigga. That is a fact. Like, bro, you know, my cousin them from Holy City, bro, out west. And you know, every year, bro, they doing a 20 to 30 people roundup in that motherfucker, bro. You know how they get down out west. The feds do 20 to 30 nigga roundup. Nigga, I know a gang of niggas. Half of them niggas was my family, bro. You feel me? They was involved with that shit. I know how that shit go, bro. Like right now, come to find out, the nigga that's snitching on my homie talking about he was the head nigga, even though this nigga is the head nigga, already had a previously sealed indictment. Nigga, my man's just found out when his lawyer started digging into all the information that they presented against him and shit.
Well, going back to Freaky Zeke, right? I remember Dipset. Remember they were saying that he told something? And I never could understand quite how nobody was from Dipset. Like,
Yeah, that nigga got he got a nigga one of his mans got a 30-piece and shit. He on that shit.
For a murder, right? Like it was like something like that. Like he told
Yeah,
something
it was some
like
shit. Yeah, it was some shit like that, bro.
okay. All right. So I don't know, bro. Like I said, man, I don't know about Jim Jones' situation. I really don't. I do know Big U's situation. I'm just saying. I don't know that situation right there. I do know this situation. And I'm also gonna say again, this is how fucked up the game is, right? There's a pale skin named Mikey T, the movie star. I don't know if anybody heard of him, right? He has a report card radio. I'm not promoting him, only to make you guys aware, you know what I'm saying, of certain things, right? And he interviews rappers, primarily in the Philadelphia area, right? He loves him some AR-AB. Free the men, right? And this dude, right, now is another rapper, right? And we talked about this before as well, who was a part of OBH, that's Original Block Hustlers, who AR-AB was a part of, right? Him and a few of the guys in this group are in prison right now, right? In the feds. And there was some telling going on, right? And the guy that actually told the feds on AR-AB, right, and to get these guys locked up was brought to them by, right? He was friends with Dark Low.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I know that situation.
Right. Dark Low wrote a letter to this dude, his name is Taz, right? About his friend, his comrade, AR-AB, right? And so, right, you tampering with the witness now. Now, he wrote him a letter in jail. So, first and foremost, that's like a nigga that ain't never been nowhere before. You're writing in jail or calling in the jail.
Stupid. That was stupid.
That was dumb, right? Well, anyway, Taz told on him, whatever the case may be. They come to his house. The feds come to Dark Low's house. Oh, he got a gun in the house. You're a felon. You follow me? Okay. He goes to jail. Starts talking to the people. He tells them this statement right here. Not only telling them about some things, right, that he shouldn't be saying out of his mouth, right, to the police. Shouldn't be saying anything to the police. But he said he could do better for them out there. There's no conversating around that, right? So when the paperwork came out, shout out to Leak Moss, AR-AB's blood fucking brother, mom and daddy blood brother, not even half brothers, like same mom and daddy type shit, right? Leak, of course, if they all in a group with Dark Low and shit, right? Of course, he's gonna take offense to this paperwork because now this is paperwork is saying that you're here telling these people and you're outside, right? You're not in jail, you're not locked up, you're outside, right? That you will be better for them out there. Now, I don't know about anybody else. And it's so niggas start making excuses for Dark Low. Rappers still work with him.
My bad,
Niggas
bro.
still work with this guy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? After seeing this in black and white. And when he was interviewed about this, brothers, he said he didn't say that.
The crazy part about it, bro,
just lied on him in the paperwork.
He actually fucked AR-AB case up, right, with doing that, right? Because all they had was the testimony of a nigga that was already being charged for murder, who got a sentence reduced in order to testify against AR-AB. That witness wasn't credible, and his defense team could have ate the nigga up because at the end of the day, he wasn't a credible witness due to the fact that he was facing fucking murder charges and shit. And those murders that he did, that's the shit that they charge ARF for, I think, along with alleged drug deals and shit like that based on this witness statement. But this is a witness that is facing, I think, multiple murders and got reduced sentence. It wasn't shit for a real good defense lawyer to eat that shit up, to show that this is just a nigga that'll say anything to avoid accountability for his own actions and shit. And the fact that that nigga wrote that shit and that played out, that made it look like his testimony is credible, because now one of his peoples is trying to fucking threaten him.
His right hand man, yeah.
Yep.
Like, it just looked dumb, bro. Like, and he told like, he did an interview on it, and his explanation was that he was just basically trying to talk his way out the conversation. And my only conversation for him was, the only thing that he should have been saying was, lawyer, fuck ass boy. Not I'm gonna do better for you out there, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? And once again, niggas, still, the rap game is so watered down and so fucked up, bro. Now, y'all gonna have to explain to me what's going on.
Yeah,
if y'all work with the police, but you can't be a gang member and telling the kids to be gang members and bird ganging and crip ganging, 60ing and all this other shit that y'all doing, when y'all working with people. That's not right. That's no, bro. That's breaking the rules of this shit, bro. There's gotta be rules in this. Cops, robbers.
Well, you know,
it has to be that, bro. What are you doing?
I gotta be a little honest, right?
Sheesh.
About the Big U situation, right?
Talk about it.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? And just look at it from this angle, right? Look at it from this angle, right? Now we know how that corporation is set up and everything that is said into the articles of what the fuck they call that shit when you setting up a business and shit. Articles of the nigga. I almost said articles of confederation, nigga. Article of organization and shit, right? And we see what's written in that shit, right? So his whole thing that he promoted when he got out is that he backed to stop the youth from joining gangs and shit, right? And the fact that that paperwork is lined up like that, I can kind of understand, due to the fact that, like, my cousin, bro, he's now done with gang shit, and he got a boxing gym and shit and boxing organization for the youth. And his organization is structured on preventing kids from joining gangs. And they do interact with the police and the mayor and all that shit. But my cousin ain't snitching on no fucking body, right? That's his organization, his youth program, and that's the lane that he in. And he stay the fuck up out of the street shit on all levels. Even though he a civilian, he ain't telling on none of the homies or no shit like that. But that's how his organization is structured and written the fuck out. So until I see somebody come out and say, man, Big U snitched on them, I kind of look at his shit as the same way, right? Even though the way it's written, the way it's written, though.
Your cousin got a phone?
You say
no, Big U. I think I gotta send you the video.
He ain't got no phone.
Okay, no. It says that he is a CIW. He has a number. I forgot the number. He has a CIW number, a work phone, and he is contracted. I don't know if your cousin is getting funded, but he's funded to spy and report on the hood, brother. That ain't right, exactly.
Yeah, no, my cousin shit ain't written like that. He
this nigga shit written like that, bro. Come on, man.
He get funded and shit, but I don't know
that
shit
ain't
like
right,
that,
bro. Yeah, now if we gonna talk about gang intervention and stuff like that, I'm with all of that. But what your cousin's doing, but not what Big U's doing, bro. That's something different, bro.
Yeah,
and he
that's
brags
something
about
different,
the money,
bro.
Man. That's something different, bro. Like,
yeah, that's different.
It's like we got paperwork, bro. It's like we got paperwork. So it'd be different. It's just like the sinful, the pedophile nigga, right? Nigga, it's paperwork on him. Matter of fact, it's DNA evidence that he impregnated a 13-year-old child, man. And so when he said he didn't do it, and then once the tape came out, right? When the tape came out, Motherfuckers still support this dude right now today, bro. The tape came out and showed him in court, nigga, and them reading the test results of the whatchamacallit. So then his story changed. This is how y'all do though. Then this nigga's story changed to, well, I didn't know how old she was. She lied to me. Bitch, you said you didn't touch her. Then once the DNA stuff came out, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, once again, that's a real thing. Shout out to Folks Alert on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like, I don't care about none of that, bro. We got to tell the truth. Shame the goddamn devil. And you niggas is the devil. Real talk. And y'all support devils. That shit. And I ain't even on no biblical, like, I don't do none of that. Like, dogs, then. How about that? Fucking rats. You the lowest of creatures, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the devil might be like a mythological thing and people can't fuck over the devil. Nah, nigga. You niggas is roaches. The lowest of lowest creatures ain't worth bringing nothing to the earth. You understand what I'm saying? Just taking. And somebody, well, you understand what I'm saying? But back to this situation, bro. Nah, bro, this ain't the same, man. This nigga, this bad, bro. I know niggas is probably like this right here now, like, they ready. They already knowing they about to go to prison in the near future. Niggas is thinking about all these conversations they done had. Niggas is thinking about all the shit they done told. Nigga, first off, hey, listen, bro. If you tape somebody, right, and they're admitting a crime, like providing guns to people, right? Wack 100 said that in that tape. I don't know if anybody remember that. He ain't worried about that. Hassan Campbell is snitching as well, y'all, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm just saying. So all you Hassan Campbell fans out there, he's a fucking snitch too. So I just want to let y'all know that. And he'll tell you he's not in the life no more. So he can snitch. But then turn around and be in the business. So you can't do that. You can't. What'd you say, your cousin? Even if your cousin was working for them people right now or whatever, he ain't in the streets no more. He ain't playing that side of the field. I'm just saying. I'm not condoning it either type of way, working with folks. But y'all understand what I'm saying? There's got to be some rules to this shit. Yo, that right there is just, that's some dirtball ass shit right there. Garfield is in the building. Piece of the guy, man. Anthony L. Pickens Jr. Snake God is in the building. Say peace of the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. You say Puff Daddy, Biggie next. Y'all remember when old boy, what's his name? What's the comedian said that they never, Eddie Griffin said, man, it's like they don't let you get out with that money clean. And I got to thinking about it, like, has anybody got out with their money clean? Like, you know what I'm saying? That do business with them. I had to think about it, and I actually haven't. I don't know. Like, what's your thing? Low tie.
Yo.
Hey, we about to shut this thing down. You got something to say?
Yeah. We the best. Nah.
We the best. White pie. We
the best. We got the best DJ in the world.
That's right.
We got the youth. We got to crack it.
White power. Shit. Hell no. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Hey man, I would love to interview Wack 100 though. I think I'm gonna try to see if we can get us an interview, man. I think that'd be dope. I'm gonna ask him. I don't know. I don't think we got too many things to ask though. Really, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna start trolling Wack 100. I'm gonna start trolling Whack 100. Watch, he gonna start crying. Man, tell that Lotus, leave me alone. Shit. I found some dirt on him.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, man. I just say y'all be careful, man, because I it's just a weird time right now, especially in LA, man. Like, I've been hearing about a lot of shit happening over there right now. Y'all be careful. Like,
call from Digital Pit Boss.
Digital shit boss. That nigga. That's like playing in the graveyard and trying to wake up the dead right here, man. Sheesh. Terrible. He be talking crazy so much. Terrible. Yeah, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines, man. Hey, man, we're in the building. Y'all not, man. Snake guy, that's a real snake around your neck. Oh, man. Yeah, bro. I don't fuck with snakes, bro. That's one thing I don't fuck with, man. Me and snakes do not get along. No kind of snakes. Not no little bitty, unpoisonous one. Nothing. They all suck. All snakes suck. And whenever y'all show me a trained snake, then I'll be like, all right. He said, Whack gonna create something to snitch on you about. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling what Truth was saying about the dude, man. And he said 3 snakes.
Own city. Yeah, that sound like
what? Real talk, y'all. But
that motherfucker up, but
what? He said they need a legitimate reason to exterminate all of us. Well, shit, man. I don't know.
They trying to exterminate all us, man. They gonna fall dead. They gonna fall dead.
Hey, Heffy. Hey, Hardline. Shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. They probably like the same nigga, but Big U is worse. I'm sorry. He worse. Cause Charleston just been a little rat bastard his whole adult life. I'm just gonna keep it real, y'all. I gotta say it. I'm sorry, Charleston. Okay. You're contradicted too, sir. And I know niggas be having these characters to play or whatever, but there's rules to this shit, my nigga, and you niggas be crossing the line for views and for entertainment. And that shit that don't go, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro. Man. He just done said some weird shit, like, raping people and shit like that. Bro, don't even be having them type of conversations, my nigga. That shit ain't even for some shit ain't to play with. Y'all know what I'm saying? Real talk, across the board. Some shit ain't to play with, bro. And some niggas don't give a fuck and they'll say whatever and do whatever. And that just ain't right. But yeah. Nah, he way worse, bro. Cause you see this snitch coming. You know what I'm saying? Hefe, you see this motherfucker. Anybody that don't know that, then that's on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't have known about this other dude, bro. That ain't right, bro. I'm in the music business, so I know all this shit is connected.
Speaking of Whack 100, have you heard any of Game's new music?
I just heard that song that Kanye West did for him. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. I wonder if he's still his manager.
Probably for life.
Yeah, Game like, fuck that. I'm not crossing this man.
I mean, I don't think he really have a reason to. Like, I'm sure they have had their disagreements
Right.
and
You guys
fuck
have
with each other.
always have you in a loop.
Yeah. I mean, and other than a lot of the little weird shit that he was saying in that recording, right? I'm still saying he's still kind of like, it might seem kind of weird. You know what I mean? The people be like, you know, when he was talking about squeezing people, right? For instance, right? Like, I don't know if y'all know this. I don't know if y'all have ever noticed this or know this, but only punks and soft, weak ass niggas get extorted.
That is true.
I just wanted to point that out. I don't know. I just want y'all to know that. So a lot of times when people be like, "Oh, Big U was trying to extort Nipsey Hussle and this and that," then that is like the Nip just weak and his partner's weak, everybody weak, right? His Black Sam weak. Nah, bro. Like they was doing business. So business is if business is not being handled right, it could come back to bite you in your ass, and then people gonna feel a certain type of way about business. Let's be clear.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's be clear. So a lot of stuff that we hearing is extra shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just be niggas just be adding 15s and 20s on some shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Like sometimes you niggas gotta stay out of people's business. Real talk. It ain't y'all business. But once again, because you don't know what business they had behind the scenes or how he feel about certain things. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody don't know everything as far as people business. That's all I'm saying. And so there's a lot of speculations going on with that. And once again, you got a person like Hassan Campbell that's pushing those same what I want to say, conspiracy theories. The only thing that draws the biggest red flag for me is this developing options, y'all. That shit ain't, bro, that ain't a good look, fam. I don't think y'all understand the gravity of what I'm saying. If you are attached, you are going to prison.
Right.
If y'all ain't listening to what I'm saying, there's cameras everywhere. Every cell phone everything is listening to you, watching you, your television, your phone, everything. If you are in these streets, bro, please have a real quick exit strategy, fam. Please save your money. Stop throwing your money away. Please do something different. I'm telling y'all, bro. Your ass is going somewhere. I'm telling you. Because there's too many people telling out here right now, bro. At the barber shop, at the beauty shop, at the church house, over here, at the local mom and pop restaurants, this motherfucker over here, this shit happening over here, your neighbors, teachers. It's impossible, bro. It's impossible. Unless the crime that you're committing is only you doing the crime. And it's impossible to do most of these crimes only by yourself. I just want to let y'all know, man. So these niggas is glorifying all this gangster shit, but then telling and all this other shit, and that's why they asked to stand out of prison. Come on, fam, that shit ain't a good look, bro.
Right.
Whether I ain't saying that's what Jim Jones is doing at all. I'm not saying that I ain't gonna do that, guys.
Ass motherfucker. Oh, you got knocked out, Chief. Oh man, motherfucker, see my hairline right now, man. All bad. Yo, Chief, you got knocked out, man. Boy, I'm erasing everybody. My phone dying. I'm about to run in here and do some more dashes, man. I got clear my personal quote. Hopefully Chief hop back in. We shut it down, man. So let me throw on my Nietzsche. Man, she an annoying dasher. Shit. Red 3000. One time, bro.
Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Wyan Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. Might not be as G as me. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Honorable admiration, all my good brothers, sisters of the feather. I hope y'all enjoyed what went down this evening. Shit is, oh man, hey, we really just getting started, y'all. Man, y'all in for a treat. Rest of this week, next week, a whole month, next month, music, tours, Bonfires going down, y'all, man. Love this community. Ain't no community like it. Wouldn't want to be in anything else. Peace, y'all. Enjoy yourselves.